Don't forget to put your mic live.
Yep, got my mic.
Cool.
Are we here?
I don't know. Courtney's the sound tester.
Yeah, we're good.
Awesome. Welcome. Oh my goodness.
I know, I wasn't prepared.
And
It's a
she
test
just said she
stream.
was.
She's not prepared.
I know.
But hey, it's not 4,000 degrees in this studio.
That's
Oh,
true.
it feels nice. Welcome. We are the Wayward Inquisition on this wonderful weathered Saturday.
Wonderful
So nice.
weathered.
And we are on YouTube.
Yeah.
What?
I know,
Crazy.
right?
This isn't
And
Twitch?
This
It's
isn't
not
Twitch.
YouTube.
And here we are, and as you might be able to tell by the camera and seating arrangement, it's weird.
It's even more weird. We're really switching it up.
Because
I don't know. I'm still in my same spot.
yeah,
but now you have to
you're
look at
still
me
the
and not
same one.
Jonas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get to sit over here in the DM spot.
I don't know about that either.
Yeah,
For
this
the
is-
two
this
of
is
us,
wild.
you've been over there, and me and Jonas have been on the same side of the table, but Jonas hasn't been over there when we've been on the same side of the table.
No. It's look,
really weird to be this close to you,
I don't like change. Okay?
unless he's in charge of it.
And even then, it's iffy.
Yeah, even when you sat over there for our Project Arcs, you were like, "This is weird."
Yeah.
So
So I don't know. If I have a mental breakdown halfway through this, it's because there's people in weird spots.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
change is really weird.
Oh.
It'll be interesting.
So today is mostly just a test to see how YouTube goes, and
We'll
all
see
that.
how nice YouTube is to
But
us.
we are doing a one shot, the champion of whom?
Of him.
I'm not taking notes this time, so
Yes, we
it's
will
all on
be.
you, buddy.
Well, no, I need to like mark down my health and stuff still.
Oh,
Sure.
I'm pretty free flowing when it comes to Jonas's duets
Oh no,
style.
whenever we did duets, I had to keep track of my health.
No.
It got pretty dicey a few times.
It did.
You know, Sundry could be at the end of his life, and I would not know it. Because I have never kept track of his health.
No,
and he's
'cause-
gotten roughed up
yeah,
a good
'cause,
couple
yeah,
times.
We play Star Wars without health, and that's been going really nice. So the duet style has slowly updated and changed, and so that's what we will be using today is my duet style.
Yeah, high
So-
table, we definitely kept track of health.
Yeah, that one we kept track of because I wanted to see how would that work. We also did roll-offs in that one,
That was a fun aspect of it.
but
I mean, we kind of do that, I guess.
yeah, this one will be my more duet style of the cinematic where I don't roll to attack you, and
Oh, yes. Well, we just roll to
Mm-hmm.
defend, basically.
so yeah, everything.
Which is nice, but it is also extremely stressful.
I have not done this style.
Yes,
of-
this is new
It's
for
interesting.
Patrick.
Yes.
So everything you roll, just add a +5 to it.
Which helps. Go this way a little bit, Patrick.
Ooh.
Yeah.
See, and this is why I have notes, because in 20 minutes, I would have forgotten to put a +5 to something.
No, sometimes I forget. When we first start because we go so long between Star Wars sessions sometimes that I'm
We
like,
do.
what are the rules? And then I'll roll and I'll get a 2 and I'm like, no. And I'm like, oh wait, I could have 5. Still not great, but
But hey, that +5,
it does help.
it comes in crunch sometimes.
It helps.
And so today, we are in the world of Provos, a fantasy realm of my concoction. I sent you all a map in the Trinity chat
Yes, he did.
on the messenger, just
Look,
for
I
your
even have it
references.
pulled up.
Oh,
If you're
I have it pulled up
looking-
too. I had it pulled up the whole time.
Yeah, if you're looking at the map, where we are starting off is the Briarbark Forest, which is to the right of that lake with the island in the center of it.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm saving it to my phone so I can access it quicker.
Good thinking, good thinking.
Okay. So you said where?
The Briarbark Forest.
With the
to-
forest in the center of the
Yep, to the right of that lake with the big island in the middle.
Okay. Cool.
And just a little backstory. You all are traveling with the divine champion known as Pantheon.
Which is an interesting name.
And you all have entered into the woods and are scouting around to find the nearby town has been attacked by Knoll raiding parties.
Yeah, yeah.
And so you have been requested to find their hideout, their den, and put an end to them.
It's the first time I've heard of Knoll in a long time, in an actual D&D game.
Oh,
Like, they have them in Baldur's Gate, but like in an actual D&D game I've played, I don't think I've ever encountered Knoll.
nice.
It's interesting. Okay.
And we find our companions, Pantheon, a 7'5" Leonin
My God, it's huge.
in this
Jesus.
nice ornate plate armor. He's leading the pack, and
How long have we been traveling together at this point?
you've been with him for probably just like 2 weeks now.
Oh, okay. So still very fresh.
Yes.
Cool. How tall are you?
And yes, would you
Yeah.
all like to describe your characters?
Sure, you go first. So I asked
So-
you how tall you are. So
Felix, my hill dwarf, he is a
Felix.
solid 4'3".
Hey,
He is a solid 4'3", and he is
Nice.
about 4'3" across.
see that's the great thing about dwarves is they're always the same width as they are height.
Yep. Yep. So he's 4'3", 4'3".
That's really funny.
Nice.
And
Nice.
he's got
A chunky dude.
interestingly, for a dwarf, short cropped hair,
Oh yeah.
and his beard, it's long on on the left side, but the right side is braided into the left to like hold everything down to this side,
That's pretty sick.
Okay.
because he has for him, a long bow. For everybody else,
It's
a
a short
bow on his back, and a little, woodcutter's axe strapped through his belt. He's got on, some nice leather, like overcoat, some nice little baggy leather pants, and these giant chunky boots.
Big chunky boots. I dig it.
So I am playing Barnaby, and that's just his name, Barnaby. And he is a 3-foot raccoon.
Yeah.
I did. I was going between a tiefling and a raccoon, but I had to do the raccoon. He is a solid 3 foot, maybe 2'9", but he's scraggly looking. He looks like he crawled out of the gutters. He's got like crooked
He's
and
not
mangled.
a fat trash panda.
No. He's he's not he's gangly looking. He makes a lot of chittering sounds. His little whiskers are all messed up. He's got different tools on him, tons of keys, different tool like picking items for like chests and doors and all that stuff. He's got a little cloak on him that looks like he's stitched together, but it looks really bad. Some of them are cut up, and he's got a hood over his head. Of course, he's not wearing any shoes because he's got little raccoon peats.
Nice.
Yeah, so
Very nice. Very nice. And you all are strolling through the woods, keeping an eye out for signs of the knoll sounds. You're more likely to hear knoll before you see them.
yeah.
And it feels great being in the woods, as it's a balmy like 88
Oh, we know what that
out,
feels
out
like.
today, and so
Yes,
being
we
in
do.
the shade of the trees, and there is a nice breeze going through the branches.
I feel that on a personal level. It just feels good to me as Courtney. Yeah, I would say I'm assuming it's like generally shadowed because of the trees, right?
Yeah.
They're so like every little nook and cranny of a tree Barnaby's sniffing around in, because he's a bipedal raccoon. I know that needed to be said. And so he's like digging around in the leaves or anything like that, constantly sniffing at stuff, trying to see. And he's erratic as all get out when he's doing
Yeah.
stuff. He doesn't, even if he's talking to you, his ears are flicking like 16 different ways, and he's not looking at you and ticking. So yeah, he's going around sniffing and checking stuff out.
And Felix, being the ranger that he is probably in the trees, which is totally weird. Seeing a
How
dwarf
did you
in
get
the
up there?
trees.
That would be such a feat to see.
He's got a grappling hook.
Yeah. Oh, Barnaby has one too, so that's great.
Yes,
Perfect.
just branch.
I guess-
That probably only
yeah.
like 5 foot up, but
Hey,
that's not going to work. Climb himself up there and
Yeah.
goes across the trees.
This 7'8" like freaking lion has 2 short companions. It's like shoo.
Yeah, and you all, in traveling with him, you have noticed that he has gradually slowed his walking pace
Oh, yeah.
because his legs are a lot longer than your two.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
I don't even think I come up to his knee. I might come up to his knee, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. And so, like, he knows he has to slow down a tad so everybody can keep up as you're going along. Felix, how does it see up there?
Well, unfortunately, as with all forests, I can't see much. I can't hear much. And my sniffer doesn't work too well.
Meanwhile, like Barnaby's nose is in some tree hole, like sniffing at stuff.
Well, fear not, Barnaby and I have the nose covered.
It's almost like this time of year, there's too many leaves. I can't see crap.
Literally on cue with that. Barnaby pulls his head, like pops his head out of the small little hole, leaves splatter everywhere, and he's got like a squirrel attached to him that he's fighting off with like the same sounds and everything. And he throws it back in the hole. No leaves. And he just like dusts himself off and walks back up, skitters back over, and he, in the 2 weeks that they've been together, has gotten real close with everyone. And he like climbs Pantheon like a pole and just like
He
skitters
pays
around
no
on
mind
him,
to
looks
it.
around. You see very high all of the time. It's interesting. How do you see? How does everything look to you up here all of the time? He's like
Everything looks quite smaller from up here, and do be careful when climbing up. I don't want you to get altitude sickness. The sudden change might discombobulate you.
it's true.
But now remember, when being a hero, you have to keep your eyes and ears and nose on point at all times. So, listen in. What can you hear? What can you see? And give me a roll.
A natural 20.
How is that the case? I literally rolled a nat 1. I did roll with my bad hand though, so that's probably why. But yeah, I got a nat 1. So I guess what, like a 5 or 6?
Yeah, that'd be a 6. And was that unnatural or natural?
That's a
Unnatural.
2. These
Unnatural.
dice. Oh my
Very nice.
god.
So yeah, Barnaby's
no.
like
He's too busy sniffing around.
he's peering, and he's like, and you start sniffing Pantheon's hair, and
Yeah, I
like,
bet it does smell really good.
Kind of like start feeling it, and he's like, "What? No, don't
It has
examine
a different
me."
texture than mine. I'm confused. He just tinkles at it with his little
Ooh,
raccoon
that tickles,
fingers.
That tickles. All right, Barnaby. Maybe more training in this later. Felix.
Really funny.
What do I hear? What do I see?
None of these dice are
You don't really see anything, but you can hear the faint cackle in the distance to the northwest, which puts you a little on edge. as this will put us near the border to the kingdom of the Greenhearts, to the kingdom of the elves.
Do love me some elves.
I don't see or smell anything, but I can hear something to the northwest. Like a cackle. Sounds like it's coming closer to the border.
Excellent, excellent. You've done well. Well, let's head on that way. You two will take point from here on.
I'll just jump off of his shoulders, land on all fours, and start skittering forward.
I will hang in the back. Have no fear. I will still be with you.
And Felix just changes direction on the trees. It's very much like
How do you
Tarzan.
not break the tree limbs? I'm sure some of these trees can't hold you. You're a big boy. I've never seen a dwarf in trees.
No, but he
He's
is
a
a
ranger.
ranger. Yeah,
Oh, I guess that's
He's a
fair.
ranger.
He knows how
That's
to
true.
spot which branches.
And whenever a branch breaks, it's just like Tarzan. He just grabs something. Ah!
Yeah,
guess
every
that's
now
true.
and then he doesn't jump from a branch to another one. He throws the hook out and then he
Throws the grapple and
guess that's fair.
swings.
kind of swings down past us and then comes up and onto the next one.
That's the craziest thing ever.
It's a ranger hill dwarf.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on now. Expand your horizons.
yeah.
And so you all press on, and as you get closer and closer, you can start to hear the
Oh,
Yes, that.
yeah. I'm sure that because he's on all fours sniffing along the leaves and the ground. As soon as he hears that, he stands up straight and starts scooting backwards towards Pantheon. Sounds that way. Not good.
Oh, no, Knowles. And he's trying to whisper, but Pantheon is very loud and proud.
Yeah.
And so it's very much like, oh, shh.
He's
like,
stage
stop
whispering,
talking right
yeah.
now. But he's like, yes, they are very dangerous. So, especially in a pack. So you need to approach carefully.
I'm gonna climb up him and like put the tiny little paw that I have on his mouth. You are too loud, very loud. You need to quieten down. And then he just points with his little scraggly finger. Go forward then, go forward. And I will stay on you.
Give me a stealth roll.
Oh,
With advantage for you.
yeah, but I don't want to do it. It wouldn't be advantage if I'm on Pantheon, though, because that man's big.
Well, he did say for you to take point.
Okay, then
So
I'll
he, like, you may point and be like, "Hey, go that way," but he stands there and waits for you to hop off.
Dang! Okay, yeah, I'll hop off of him.
Got a 14.
14.
21.
Yeah, 21. Very.
Oh, with
nice.
advantage? That's not advantage. Yeah, from 21.
And so you all creep forwards, and you kind of look back, and Pantheon's gone.
That seems unfair.
And,
He's too big to be able to do that.
And then you're just like, he did tell us to,
He literally said,
he's training
And I'm
us
out.
to be heroes, so this is on us. And you,
You see
literally said
Felix
I'm
up in the tree, just
Yeah.
get his bow out, knock an arrow. You're just like keep on scooting across
and
branches.
you can, from your vantage point, you can see they have set up camp by this kind of rock outcropping, kind of cliff face hill, and you roll. Actually, yeah, both of you roll a perception check because you.
I'm crawling along on my
Barnaby,
stomach.
You're crawling along, and you enter into a nice thicket, and are kind of
That's exactly, yeah.
peering through it.
Nose first, and then, yeah. Natural 20.
Hey.
I got a 23.
Hey! So
Very
25,
nice.
yeah. That's nice.
And so you all can hear them chattering, and one of them's like, Yes, yes, we got good loot from the town. What do you
Loot,
think
you
she will
say?
sell for?
Oh, that's not loot. A she is not loot.
And then the other one's like, no, we don't sell, no, no. We have to sacrifice to the dragon. And you can see that this like hillside outcropping thing, it's kind of like one of those sights you would see when walking through the woods or something. It's like, oh hey, look, that thing has a face on it, and it's like this hill kind of looks like a dragon in a
Oh.
way. And
So they're idiots.
they think that it's
So they're stupid.
they think it's
They're
a
gnolls.
slumbering dragon.
They're gnolls.
Wow.
Felix will
Sure, yeah, you make bird noises.
like try to get your attention.
Barnaby's like looking around, thinking it's an actual. It's like, you know my name?
And I'll just launch an arrow into the first knoll or the closest knoll.
Oh,
Yeah, give
so
me
we're fighting.
give me that attack roll with advantage.
I'm sure it shoom, like near him. He's like, oh,
23.
that was you.
Heck yeah! So you fire it, and the one that was like, no, we need to sacrifice her to the dragon. He's like, we have to wait.
Oh,
Oh, it's like the little bunny rabbit. It's like, oh,
yeah.
it's so cute.
Yeah.
And then the other one's like, you're dead.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And
Then
then
I want to
he-
skitter as fast as I
Yeah,
can.
you see he's getting ready to howl.
Oh, no.
But you skitter
I'm
out.
gonna crawl up his back and pull out my tiny little shiv, really, to everyone else,
Yeah.
and just whoosh, right across his throat if I can.
Is it deep enough?
Yeah, give me.
Just needs to. I mean, it's like a short sword to him, but I guess it would be like a small dagger to some.
Yeah, with advantage.
With
You all
advantage.
were stealthed.
Natural 20,
Oh yeah.
so 25.
He gets ready to howl to alert the rest of the
No,
pack.
no, no, no,
and-
no. Yeah.
And he kind of like clambers at his neck and drops down to his knees and then falls over and that.
Now you are dead.
Is there like a woman in between them that they're bickering over?
Nope.
Oh.
These you can tell that these two were kind of the watchmen, the scouts, if you will. So in case somebody was drawing near to camp,
Since there was, yes. there is and was.
but you could see their camp kind of beyond them on a good ways past this little hillside. You could see their little campfire going, and you can definitely smell the cookings of something.
I'm gonna go over to the thing that they were calling a dragon and start sniffing at it and knocking on it. This is not a dragon.
No. That's just a very well carved rock.
I thought we were going to see a dragon.
No. Look. Barnaby.
He's still sniffing his little nose, just
You. You
whiskers.
do not want to meet a dragon.
I do, because dragon will not see me.
Now,
And it will be very big, and it will have lots of gold.
do you smell that?
And his nose goes away from the rock to the food. I do.
And I do not think that they are fixing deer.
What do you think it is that we're making? Do you think it will be good? Something good? I've not had something good in a long
Felix
time.
will look back at the rock that looks, if you squint, like a dragon.
If you're drunk and squint.
No, probably sacrifice food,
It all goes down the same.
as in people
It all goes down the same.
that we're supposed to be helping.
Right.
Excellent teamwork, you two.
Yeah, his tail, poof, and he like sticks
yeah,
straight up.
Pantheon is right there behind you, and he pats you both on the back.
Oh the way down here.
Yeah.
Pats on head. Yeah.
Yes, that was very smart to listen in. It's always good to gather info before charging in, and you all executed them perfectly.
Start scratching at his ear erratically. Is that what we were doing?
That's what I was doing, and I
Then
was hoping
that's what
you
I
were
was doing too. Yes. That is what I was doing.
And he'll just look up at Pantheon. Just
As he's scratching at his ear.
you know, I had a brother, right? That would have been. We've had this conversation before.
Felix says they're cooking something over there.
Oh, yes. I've been smelling it for quite a while now, and I would encourage you both to press onwards and hurry up. But remember, part of being a hero is being part of a team, and you all have started off quite well with that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, totally.
Crawls on his stomach.
And yeah,
Most ridiculous looking mess.
so give me another set of stealth roll.
Oh, that one's not so good. Oh, with advantage?
Yes.
Okay,
advantage
it was
for
not
you
like it was
'cause
that
you're
great
small.
anyway. 13.
13
7.
and 7.
Did you add your 5?
Yeah,
Oh,
it was a natural 2.
that's so tough, dude.
And so you ascend back up into the trees, and as you're going through, you jump from one branch to another. You kind of come around.
Because this one matters. That's why you rolled bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of come around that side so that you can get an overlook of the encampment below. And as you start to come around, there's a knoll sitting up there, and it's like, huh,
Oh,
ah, intruder, intruder.
What?
Yeah,
I would like to punch him in the face.
make a attack roll.
21.
How much?
A 21.
Ooh, 21. Very
21.
nice. And yeah, he goes to drop his bow so he can pull out his very gnarled cudgel, and you just crack right in
Oh,
the
ow.
snoot, and he out of the tree.
Oh, well,
Okay, he does not fall and break his neck, but
Aw.
he does fall from that's still a good height, and he poof, hits the ground below, and he's like, "Ah!" And you can see the encampment is now up in arms. These 8 gnolls start to.
Oh. we're pretty tiny for 8 Knoll. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Ah, up in the tree! Get to that
Wow.
one! And
Up in
so
the
give
tree.
me a defense roll
If you're up in the tree, that means they're
And-
not looking down at the tiny burglar.
as spears and arrows are coming your way.
14.
14. So yeah, a couple of them into the base of the tree, and then a spear grazes your
Ooh.
cheek, and you kind of whip back around that bend
side,
in the
yeah.
tree to cover yourself, and then it's your all's go. What are you doing?
Is there obvious loot anywhere around here?
Oh yes, yeah. As you're scurrying up, you can hear this confrontation up in the tree, and then you see this gnoll fall out and onto the ground. And as you peer around from the bushes and shrubs, you can see there's several tents, and there is a wooden cage with a couple people inside. One elven woman and a halfling man. And kind of beside them, in just this big pile, there's all sorts of clothes and just things that they've stolen. Like there's a little treasure chest about yay.
So, how far away is that from me? Am I pretty close to all of that?
It's a good distance, but with your speed, you could make it there in pretty quick. Mhm.
Okay, because Barnaby observes the surroundings, sees what's going on, and as he's surveying, he sees the people, and then he sees the loot, and his tiny little rat brain shuts off, and he starts skittering quietly over to that, and just dog piles right into it, and like grabs stuff, sniffing stuff. I think it would be a hot minute that he's digging around and stuff, quietly, but enough to suit his needs.
Yeah, you find 2 gold rings, a ruby jeweled necklace.
So they're so too big for him, but he's putting them in his little pouch, and
Little pouch is not so little anymore.
No.
Stretched to the extreme.
I'm sure that with hearing the sounds as he's doing it, that might take a full round for him to get over there and start digging around and stuff.
To get
So-
over there and to dig, that is
Yeah.
your turn.
He got really sidetracked.
How far away is this group of gnolls from the tree that I'm pinned down in?
Like 20 feet. They're pretty close to the base of this tree because it was kind of overlooking their encampment. And
Alright.
they're all looking up at you, and they're getting arrows knocked, and
Is that gnoll still on the ground where he fell?
yes.
Yep. All right.
Don't rangers now have like spells?
Yes.
Yes, yep.
They do.
As far as I've known, they've always had spells.
Have they?
Their spell list has expanded.
I knew they had like speak with animals or something like that, but I didn't really consider that magic. Like I know it is, but I didn't.
I
what I
can
mean?
do thunderclap.
That's so bizarre. For a ranger. Why? Why would you need that?
For large hordes of goblins.
You're a ranger. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not
I'm-
blaming you. I'm blaming D&D. I think that's weird.
Yeah,
I'm
and-
tracking a deer. Deer steps into a cave for some reason.
So you suddenly have the magic to just make thunder
So
appear?
So I go into the cave. It's a pack of goblins trying to take the deer I'm trying to get. Bam!
Doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't know. It is what it is, okay?
No, I need you to change it right now.
You're
And
appreciated,
I can produce
Patrick.
flame,
I'm not giving you a hard time. I'm giving D&D a hard time. It's just weird.
but the
No,
only
yeah.
spells I have, and well, I haven't even looked through the spell list yet, but the only thing I have active is Hunter's Mark. But anyways,
guess that makes sense, too.
Felix is going to, from the other side of the tree, put his grappling hook onto the branch and kind of swing down by that knoll
Okay.
that fell and scoop him up and use him as like a knoll shield.
Okay.
Yep. And charge to the nearest knoll, holding the other knoll in front of him.
How tall are gnolls?
Yeah, give me a roll for that with advantage.
Like 5 feet or so, I would think.
Yeah,
14.
these ones they're between like 5'7", 5'9".
Hold him by the
Holy-
neck and just drag his legs behind you.
No, hold him up.
What'd you get?
14.
14. Nice. 3. So you come down. He like tries to put up a defense. It's more of just like
Friday's not good.
muscle reaction to, hey, what's happening?
Yeah.
And you scoop him up and start like pressing forwards, and several arrows into him, and he
Gnoll are so weird.
Yep.
and then you kind of got his dead body there, and then they start to swarm in on you. So Noel, charge in. Give me 3 defense rolls.
11, 13, and 23.
Nice.
So the first Knoll comes up with a spear and ends up stabbing you in the shoulder. The next
Owie.
one flanks from the side with a very like bone blade,
Sharpened bone.
and it slices, but it's more bludgeoned
Oh
cut.
my god.
But
Ow.
it gets you across the
Like
side
when
of
you-
the rib,
Like when you pinch yourself and skin comes off.
and
Oh, that's bad.
the last one when he comes in with his spear, you're able to move the body in front so it pierces into it, and then you kind of drop it to the side because you've been hurt,
Yep.
and then it's your guys' go.
Cool. So I'm sure all the way in, tail out. I'm sure that he pulls back, starts digging around and stuff, and that's when he hears some of this commotion of battle, and it kind of registers, oh, right, I was doing something. Right. So he'll look and see what's going on over there. Clearly, you're being surrounded.
Very much.
And the two people in the cage are right next to me, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to hop off the pile of loot, stop, look back at it, turn back around, and go back over to the cage and try to unlock it. Try to get those people out.
Yeah.
And as I'm doing that, I'll roll, I'm sure.
Where did you come from?
that
I don't
sucked.
care. Get us out of here, please.
You can fight with us,
I can try.
at least a little, yes.
Yes, just get us out of here first. And she is a sun elf, so she's the opposite of albino.
Yeah, super melanin.
Yeah, so super melanin, and she has on very Egyptian style garb.
Yeah, I rolled really bad.
Yeah.
So, what?
What'd you get?
10.
10. Yeah, you're
Probably
fidgeting
sure.
with it.
This is what I'm good at. What the freak?
But as you're fidgeting, you keep glancing like at the
It's like
pile of
speaking
loot.
to me. Yeah.
And so you get distracted, and you're like, oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like speaking to me. Loot does do that to Barnaby.
And as you're picking, you can hear the gnolls behind you. They're like, a dwarf, a lone dwarf. It'll taste great.
Uh-oh. I better hurry up. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Felix,
I'm trying.
Well, Felix is gonna axe in one hand, grapple in the other. So he's gonna swing the grapple around to like try to
kind of like put
Clear
some
some of them
distance.
up.
Yep.
I would be scared. Can you imagine getting decapitated by that?
and like as they kind of like clear to a more comfortable range, he'll take the grapple and the one that bludgeon sliced him
Ugh.
off
Yeah.
to the left, he'll and try to hook him with the grapple.
Very nice.
9, 10, 11, 12.
12.
A 12
Yeah.
to
You
hook him with the grapple.
you managed to hook him. Ah!
And
These guys are weirdos.
we'll yank him to me.
We're fighting the Emperor's children.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Pain? Love that.
Yeah, go ahead and then give me a roll for that pool.
Got a 15.
15, nice. Yeah, and you. And he stumbles towards you.
Hit him in the chest with the axe as he's
Ugh,
being dragged towards me.
rough.
Oh, yes, and, well, you both know, because I did it basically the same way with each of you, that you get 2 actions,
Oh.
per turn.
Depending on what that is, yeah.
Yeah. And so, yeah, give me a roll for that whack with advantage.
Nat 20.
Woo!
So, yeah, you pull him forwards and you cleave his snoot open
Ooh.
Ugh.
and into the brain.
Oh,
Nightmare
And
fuel for
he
Barnaby.
just slumps over.
Not the snoot.
Oh yeah, that's just
And
Yikes.
yeah, so there goes. Two more move into the fray onto you. So give me 4 defense rolls there, Patrick.
wow. That was terrible.
Some
Oh,
of them
buddy.
some of them are staying back because it's like, oh well, my comrades got it.
Yeah, they're not chivalrous at all.
Oh no.
So 2
Buddy.
8s, a 9, and an 11.
Oh, so
That's so rough.
Man, I love that we're working in a team.
yeah, so you get the shit kicked out of you.
I'm doing the best I
You
can.
get stabbed, you get sliced, you get bludgeoned. It's a bombardment. I mean, it's 1v4. It's going bad.
I didn't want to play another really strong, awesome character because I could have played Elysius because I never get to play him. But I would have had this hand in bag if I was
Oh my gosh,
Elysius.
Elysius was so cool.
So I wanted to play somebody sillier like Barnaby.
No.
Yeah, now
Barnaby's-
Felix is going to
Barnaby's perfect.
kick the bucket
Sorry.
in the first encounter.
Yeah.
and yes, you're looking really rough now. You're feeling it. Your vision's starting to get
Oops.
blurry.
Ooh.
And then, yes. So you got 4 there. 2 of them in the back see you
Oh.
now lockpicking this.
Uh-oh,
and-
Spaghetti-O.
And they're like, hey, get away from dinner. And they
Uh-oh,
come over to
Spaghetti-O.
you. And so give me 2 defense rolls as
Ugh.
they chuck their spears at you.
So one was an 8 and the other one was what, a 19? 18?
Yeah,
19.
So yes, that first one
Sure, that first one was.
you and the spear stabs right into your tail.
My tail! It's already broken, so I'm sure it doesn't hurt, but
and
that
then-
sucks.
So you are pinned to the ground. So your movement speed is now
Ow.
0.
No, my tail!
Yeah, until you get that out, or you pull a guts and sever the bond, if you will.
Barnaby is just as crazy as Guts. He is the raccoon
And,
version of Guts.
But then the other spear, it comes in and you and given your small size, you don't really have to move all that much.
My hitbox is very small.
But it into like kind of the base of the.
Can I get
cell.
lucky enough that it hits the lock?
No.
Dang it. And so when you say I'm pinned down to the ground, did I get removed from the lock?
No, you're
Okay.
like you're still on it. You're still there.
Cool, just ouch.
Yeah.
Because
it-
my tail is the biggest part of me.
Because yeah, you were focused on that, so it's
Yeah.
like you're trying to pick this, and then all of a sudden, pain.
Yeah. My tail! That sucks so bad, dude. Okay.
But it is your all's go now.
Would you like to go before me? Okay. So this is definitely going to be, I'm sure, with disadvantage since I'm in pain, but I'd like to continue to pick this lock.
Oh, yes, yeah, with disadvantage.
Of course. Wow. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14. Yeah, you managed to.
Sick. So I'm going
and-
to let go of the lock and just kind of fall. Because I'm not going to be able to pull the... I'm itty bitty. I'm not pulling that thing off.
No, it was a good throw.
Yeah. So as soon as these people are coming out, I hope they're coming out. I'm just gonna go, help, help, it hurts,
Yes,
it hurts,
you,
it hurts.
You get it. They push out.
Now they have weapons.
The elf. She pulls out the spear,
Yeah.
and the
Ouchies.
the halfling is like, "Thank you," and he just takes off.
Oh, bruh. Oh boy, if I was in any other condition, I would maul him. I have rabies, I would do it.
And she's like, "Man."
I mean,
And so yeah, Felix, what are you doing?
Amazonian Egyptian elves would feel that way about men, I feel like.
Felix is gonna do the whole windmill grapple, get him to back away, and then he's gonna put it up into the tree and quickly scurry up the rope.
All right,
Yeah.
give me a roll.
Nat 1.
Bruh.
Oh,
I watched that happen.
you throw it up, but your aim and everything is so off that it goes wild and just it doesn't snag a good branch. It just gets tangled up in
That's
like smaller branches, and so it's kind of just stuck up there. You would have to yank it to break it free.
Does it support my weight whenever I try to climb up on it?
Oh no.
No.
No, yeah. If you, as soon as you go to climb
It's
up,
just a tangled
it
mess.
comes out and you fall on your butt.
Listen, I did help. I finally helped, so.
All right. Well, I'm going to thunderclap. Yep. Create a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away.
Okay.
Each creature within range, sorry, you unhelpful swine, other than me, must succeed on a Constitution saving throw
Oh
or
my
take
God.
a D6.
This is the first
Or
time.
2d6, because, yeah.
This is the first time me and Patrick's actually played together as players, and he will never do it again. I'll let you know.
What-
Amos is
yeah.
a lot better than Barnaby, so the Western will go very well.
Oh yeah, since we're since this is duet style, roll to see how well that works.
10.
A 10. Okay, it's not bad.
Well, I'm
not
happy you don't
good.
roll very well.
So yeah, you land and just out of desperation, you're like, I need a reprieve of something, and so you do it, and
Oh, I can't imagine what that
the-
sounded like.
because there's two of those four, like two of them are really up close to you, and
Probably rushed in as soon as I fell.
yeah, like those two, they immediately grab their ears and like start stumbling back. They drop their weapons.
Yeah.
And the other two, they kind of wince from it, but they push through it and start to approach you. But then those two, these golden hooked chains rocket out of the grass,
Hey,
wrap
oh.
around them and stab into their bodies, and it's like multiple hooks on each of them. And they're like, what sorcery is this? And,
That sounds
and
like
then
the
it
first child to be excited about that.
pulls, and
Oh!
they get eviscerated into a lovely, disgusting red mist as they are essentially hellraisered apart.
Sick.
And up behind you, and here I thought you two had a good inkling of teamwork, Barnaby.
He's just licking at his tail where the little hole is from the spear. Just stops mid-lick, tongue out, everything.
And then the gnolls, the ones near you, shriek, and they're like, no, the hero, he's here. And the two not grasping
yeah.
their ears, they charge forwards, and they ignore you completely now. And
Oh.
they focus on Pantheon, and Pantheon just stands there. And the spears come in, and they just... And he's like, a valiant effort, you two,
That's really
but you need a bit more oomph behind it.
This guy's cool.
And then the two come at you. Actually, one comes at you. The other one
That's rude.
charges at the
Woman.
The woman. So give
Can't
me
you
a
see my tail
defense
is hurt?
roll.
I say, is
Oh,
that the
she
only thing
does
that's hurt
good.
on me and you're almost dead. Oh no. 13? 13?
13. So it comes in with its. Let's see, they threw their spears, so this would be them coming in with these little bone daggers. Comes in and it kind of nicks your ear,
Another one for the batch. I'm
and
surprised I have any ears left, honestly.
and since she pulled out the spear, she's using it to keep the other one at bay, because she got a 17 on the dice, so
Nice.
it's like, I like it when the food puts up a fight.
Gee whiz, freaking weirdos. What, are you gonna make furniture out of her next?
And then it's
English children
it's
do.
your guys' go.
Cool. I'm gonna run over to that lady and I know it's gonna take an opportunity of attack, but I'm gonna skitter over to her and climb up on top of her.
Oh
on her
yeah, like
shoulder.
she's basically right beside you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, so you just
Climb her like a beanpole, like I like around
she's-
and up.
She's like, what are you doing?
I'm hurt. I don't want to get hurt anymore. He said.
It looks like the rescuer is becoming the rescued then.
I'm a burglar, not a fighter.
Well, do something.
That's my something.
And yeah.
Yeah, that's my something.
Okay. All right. Felix will
Pathetic.
like get up and just, I honestly thought that stupid trash panda would slice some of their throats from behind, but and he'll see that Pantheon's got these two under control. So he'll look over, see the one getting staved off by the pike, and the other one just kind of like there next to him.
And there's two kind of 6 feet away from you that are holding their ears, and they're starting to come out of it.
We'll go up to one that's starting to come out of it with the axe and try to bury it in its chest
Yeah.
for a 13.
13. Yep. You come up and you slash it across the chest. It doesn't go as deep as you were hoping for, but you've wounded him for sure. He howls and cackles and stumbles back, and then he grabs his cudgel.
And we'll chop his arm that he's holding the cudgel with
Better.
for a 14.
Yeah.
14. Yeah. And you bring it in, it stabs into his arm, but he keeps a firm grip.
Right.
And then it's Pantheon then looks at the two that have tried to impale him, and he's like, I do apologize for this, but you two are quite evil and need to die. And his hands glow with a holy light, and he grabs them by their foreheads, and he...
That's awesome. That's so freaking
Okay,
righteous.
Battle Beast.
Yeah, exactly.
He... Ooh.
That'll be
And
so freaking cool.
he quickly
dude.
does prestidigitation, and it becomes clean.
Yeah.
All right. The remainder are on you two. So work together, please.
Sure.
And the, let's see, so he took out those ones.
There's 2 on me, and how many are on you? Enough.
There's 2 on me.
Okay. Oh, and then 2 that he just killed. Okay.
And so, yeah, now that you're on her shoulders and head, yeah, they both then just focus in on her. Let's see how well
I
she
never
does.
said Barnaby was chivalrous. He's a burglar. What did you expect?
She takes a dagger to the gut.
She's dead.
And then is bludgeoned on the side of the head. And so she falls down is unconscious, and you land on the ground.
Instead of landing on the ground, can I land on one of them?
Yeah, give me a roll.
I don't want to. Jonas, I don't want to. It's what, 9? Yeah, 9.
So you leap off of her to try to land on one of them, but he kind of just swats you away. and
Dang
you
it. Yeah.
do a little barrel roll on the ground,
Heck.
and then the two on Felix then come at you. So 2 defense rolls, sir.
One
Hey.
nat 20 and a 19.
Nice.
Very nice. So yeah, the 19, you just straight up dodge that one, get out of the way, and then the nat, as he comes in, we'll say that's the one that you chop the arm of, since I mean he's right up on you. So as he goes,
It was right in my ear, so putting it in the middle kind of makes it a little
yeah,
better.
there
Okay.
you go. I can turn it down some. Too.
Oh no, you're fine. The level of it was fine. It was just
Oh,
anyway. You're
and
good.
so since you're right on him, as he reels back to cleave you, he leaves himself open, and you do a quick swipe with your axe, and it slices his neck open, and his head falls backwards,
Ooh.
and it's kind of dangling there because it didn't slice all the way through,
Oh.
and so now this fountain is just
Yum. That sounds great.
Sorry, not sorry.
You tried to kill me, so
and now it's your all's go. That was the bad guys.
what are those two doing after he just swatted me off? Are they trying to come at me?
They're both moving in on you because the woman has gone down.
Okay. I really don't have much. I'm literally just I'm gonna go full rabies mode. I'm gonna hurt and things aren't happening. So just as I climbed up her, because I'm gonna go around, I'd like to try to go around one of them and then climb them like I do everybody else real quick.
Okay.
And then just go full rabies mode on his face.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a roll. See how you do.
Not great. 14?
14. Yeah. You don't make it to his face, but you get up on like his back. But he's starting to paw at you, and so you kind of panic and you just start digging into his back.
Yeah. Little shiv that have nails.
Yeah, fur is flying
Yeah.
off.
Just full on rabies mode.
Get off!
Yeah.
Your second action? You can try to complete the circle and go for the face.
Yeah, he has a knife on him, right? Like he has a knife. So he's
Yes.
probably trying to get at me. I'm going full feral mode, so probably not, but is there a way that I can see that he's coming down with a knife? Try to get him to stab himself.
Oh,
So
yeah.
like if I get closer to his head and then I like start scratching at him, he probably knows I'm there. Tries to stab
Yeah,
himself.
give me a roll.
Oh god, this is gonna be so high and I'm not gonna roll it. 16.
16. Yeah, you start like tickling around the head, and then you kind of reach down under the arm, and he gotcha. Oh! And he lets out this very painful howl,
Well, got him at least a little bit.
and he's like,
That would hurt so bad. Yeah, so that'll be my go.
Felix.
Felix will look at the other knoll. That's, I guess the only one left on
Not
his
spraying
side.
blood at you.
Yeah. And he will, he'll run up to it and once again take the axe, and he'll like run and jump, try to get it in the face.
Ooh, nice.
For an 8.
Oh, an 8, yeah. No, you jump, and as you're airborne, the butt of the spear catches you in the sternum, and just and it
Ow.
knocks the wind out of you, and you land on your back.
Yep. So Felix is laying there on his back, and he'll just go, "Oh, I'm so tired of this." And he'll take his free hand and just bury it into the ground and cast Spike Growth.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so a 20-foot radius around me.
Okay.
Just all these spikes and thorns just come up. So when that knoll tries to move, he'll have to make or he'll take damage for every 5 foot, according to the spell. So I don't know how you want to do that in this.
Actually, yeah. Give me a roll.
How wide is this?
19.
Well,
It's a pretty wide encampment, so you're out.
well, it
of
doesn't really
reach
matter. I'm on
it.
top of them, so if
Yeah.
they get hurt, I'm fine.
And,
So we're good.
let's see.
That's working as a team.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, about 20 feet. Yeah, that would just reach one of the two that's back on you. And what did you get?
A 19.
A 19. Yeah, so the spike growth just swirls up these vines and roots, just ensnare this knoll that's near you, and it goes around and
That sucks.
and you can see his eyes are starting to bulge and get red
Dang.
as he can't breathe, and you can see beyond that one of the two, not the one that you're on, but the other one, the growth kind of comes up on it, and he gets ensnared, and he's trying to swing at you, but he can't move. Nicely done, Felix.
Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, and he'll try to get himself up, but that's the
Funny.
end of his actions.
So yeah, those two are incapacitated. That one's effectively dead because it's being strangled to death.
Yeah.
So one defense roll on you with advantage since you are on his back.
23. Yes. 23.
23, nice. So yeah, he's trying to grab you, but you're very shifty and small,
Yeah.
and so you're just scurrying around him. You get him to stab himself a couple more times.
Yeah.
And so he buckles down to a knee. He's like, where are you? Just get off of me.
No.
And then, yeah, it's your guys' go again.
Is there a spot where it maybe under the arm? What spot looks like he stabbed himself the worst?
Yeah, definitely that one under the arm.
Okay. Because I have tiny little rat hands, and I want to stick my tiny little rat hands in that hole and just start digging.
Yeah,
So,
give me
I
a
wanna
roll.
do that.
With advantage.
cool. So, what would that be? 24? 24.
24, yeah. So you scurry around and you shove your hand, one of your hands in there, and start feeling around, and he's screaming.
Yeah.
And then you feel, you can't reach his heart, but you feel something, and you claw it, and
I got scrapey little nails.
when you do, you can feel on your hand in there just a little puff of like air.
Cool.
And
Gotcha.
And he falls fully to the ground now and starts like clasping his chest, and you pull your hand out. It's your second go.
I mean, he's dying.
The other one behind you is just ensnared in vines.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll go over to him and I'm gonna stab his eyes out. I'm not even gonna do it with my little daggers. I'm just gonna ferrule his eyes. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go for his eyeballs.
Give me a roll.
No. Is that just a 6? Okay. 6 plus 5 is 11.
11.
Sure, it's thorny. I gotta watch where I'm going.
So yeah, you get on there and you start clawing at him, but with the vines and roots, you can't get quite a good angle. But you're clawing him across the face, and he's like, "Yeah, you little brat, stop it!" Ah.
It's true. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Alright.
Being the world's tiniest menace.
Well, Felix will just get up, see you trying to claw this guy, the other dude slowly suffocating from a collapsed lung.
Yep.
Then he'll just
Aims at Barnaby. I could end it
squares
now.
up, waits for you to move out of the way, and then just thoop, sends an arrow off.
If you hit me.
You,
We're an
yeah,
11.
You do get advantage because I mean he is ensnared
It's much
and
better.
also being distracted by having his face clawed.
So 16.
16, yeah. And so you fire it, and it hits him in the back, and he's still hanging in there though, but he's looking kind of rough. It was a good solid hit.
Well, then we'll hit him again with another arrow.
Hey, that's better.
Hey, I don't think I'm going to get much better than that.
No.
So 23.
23, yeah. And then with that one, it comes out the other end just a little bit, right through the heart.
Freaking weirdos.
And the camp falls quiet.
Except for that one guy gasping on the ground.
Oh, yeah. He's got a punctured lung. He's going to be
Yeah.
there for a minute.
And quite soon he stops making noises and is limp.
Cool.
And Pantheon goes over to the elf and puts a hand on her forehead, and
Ooh,
this
yes.
golden light kind of shimmers over her, and her wounds heal up.
My bad.
And she. Oh. What happened? And she looks up and sees his face. Good morning.
He would be like
Welcome to
sunshine.
the land of the living. It wasn't a dream.
Yeah, I'm crawling down from the one ensnared.
And he helps her up.
Gonna tiptoe back over to the chest. Skitter back over and start trying to picklock it. I want to know what's inside of it.
Give me a roll for that lock picking.
What is that? 5. It's 21, right? Cool. 21.
21. Yeah, you. And it.
What's in it?
And inside there's
It's gonna be like a pen or something. I'm gonna be like, what?
there's 2 small rubies, 1 tiny sapphire, a silver ring with an amethyst, on it.
Just gonna.
Barnaby, heroes loot after those in need are taken care of.
You healed her, so it's fine. She's fine now,
I
right?
think he's referring to they need money to rebuild.
You neither checked up on your comrade, nor did you come to check up on her. I know I healed her, but you still could have checked in and see how she was doing. And
Ears
she,
go back.
Yeah, she has this look of like, am I part of a class? What is happening?
And he just ears go back, and he like hunches over, and he drags his really heavy bag over now, and lays it down, and then he just walks over, awkwardly like pats her foot. Are you okay?
Yes, thank you for checking in. My head is throbbing, but I'm not dead, nor in a cage. So, I will take what I can get.
And he reaches in his little pouch, and his tiny little hand holds up one of the rings to make you feel better.
Oh, the damn things were able to get into my box.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
unfortunate. Thank you. This
Giving her
was-
her own stuff.
I was on my way back home and got ambushed. But at least I have something, and she puts the ring on. And she looks at Pantheon, and he's like, Apollo heals you and will guide you your way back.
Apollo.
Fear not. Why don't you come with us back to the town? Rest up overnight, and perhaps we can acquire you transportation in the morning. That sounds lovely.
Holding my bag.
Barnaby,
Yes.
perhaps next time you could help first.
My original plan was to go and unlock the people and help them, and then I got sidetracked. This stuff was very pretty.
The next time you get sidetracked, I think I'll have a new hat.
What would it be made out of?
White, gray, and black fur.
I think I know what you're saying. And his ears just go back, and he just kind of slouches it on himself.
Now, there's no need for that. Yes, Barnaby screwed up. But you two are still learning. It's going to take time and effort on everyone's part to become an effective fighting force. Now, let's gather up these things, and his eyes glow gold. It kind of shimmies down his arm, and he bends down and touches the floor, and as he comes up, this horse head, like it's climbing out of a hole, and this steed of pure white is there with these saddlebags. Let's load up that pile over there, and I'm sure the townspeople would enjoy having their belongings back.
Including the stuff in
Not-
your bag.
Not all of it. We could use some of it. We can sell some of it. Heroes need food too.
Heroes,
They're not going to miss a few rupees. Don't lie to me.
if I may. Heroes live off the payment of charity from those that they help,
That is not
not
enough.
through stealing of the loot that was taken from them.
It's not stealing.
Yes,
can sell it back
is.
to them.
No. No.
Rightfully spoken, Felix. Heroes live off the land or by charity.
That sounds pitiful.
Being a hero is pitiful. It is a hard life. It has its glory, of course, but we are here to serve. And I selected you two because I could see inside each of you that there's a hero buried deeper in some, as he, as he looks at Barnaby.
Fair. Fine.
But let's get this nice lady to safety.
Keeping one ruby.
Ilana. My name is Ilana. A pleasure to meet you, Ilana. I am Pantheon. This is Barnaby and Felix.
You just
Hi.
Pantheon? That's how I recognize you from. You're the divine champion, or so they say. Oh, I see. The elves have not forgotten. Yes, you made quite a mess.
Oh.
The last time you were in our kingdom.
It's a big rip.
Well, when you're fighting a demigorgon, things can get out of hand, even for one chosen by the gods.
Barnaby loading up the stuff and going,
Precious.
Felix already has his side of the camp packed up in the horse.
yeah, it's like every 5 coins he weeps.
We get it loaded up. He places her on top of it.
Skitters up and perches on his shoulder.
And then
Bats some hair out of his face.
continue back towards the town.
You say you're a champion. You didn't really explain yourself to us. Champion of what?
Oh, I figured by this point that everybody
Scratching erratically.
has heard of me, but I suppose there are the few. I am Pantheon, chosen by the gods to be this era's hero.
This is only like the 6th time in the 2 weeks he said this to Barnabas.
That sounds lame. What god chose you and why? And why you? Why are you special? He says
I
as he's
don't
sitting on
know.
an 8-foot lion.
He's a 7.5-foot tall lion person that speaks stoically. His name's Pantheon. He glows gold, and he disappears and reappears and destroys evil things.
A good summary, Felix, but it is a fair question, Barnaby. The gods, in a way, they didn't choose me directly, and the ones, I guess you could say, that did was, well, all of them, given the name Pantheon. I am of many. But Pantheon is but a title, passed down from one Pantheon to the next.
So there are many of you? You have you and then more of you?
There have been many iterations before me. I am but the current.
So you could be Pantheon.
And whenever you look over, every time that Pantheon's speaking, Felix is like muttering it because, once again, this is like the 6th time Pantheon's explained this to Barnabas, and he says it the exact same way in the exact same
Yep.
cadence every time, and Felix is just like, it's all the gods and blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
And Felix just does this scream, chosen by the gods to you.
Then why are we doing this?
Because he asked us to. And last I checked, I had nothing else better to do, and you were rummaging through his knapsack.
That was after he got me from prison. But yes,
If we're rummaging through somebody else's knapsack.
I can't remember, but probably, yeah. And I didn't even get anything good
Yes,
from it.
if I had felt the calling within you, I would have attempted the transference.
Transference? Is there something inside of you? I don't want what's inside of you.
Felix is just,
Just as it was transferred to me, I will eventually transfer it to another.
Hopefully it's you and not me. I don't want whatever that is.
From,
Poor Felix is so tired.
from the reports,
Felix is still like profusely bleeding from everything.
from the reports I have heard back home, you've had a couple unsuccesses.
Oh,
Unfortunately, yes, there is a danger with the transference. Though one may have the calling, sometimes it does not fulfill its destiny, and a life is lost in the process. So what does that make? How old are you? Now, young lady, you never ask a gentleman his age.
I think that's the other way around, but yeah, sure.
Felix is just like,
I'm sure it's such a contrast to
What?
see beautiful Pantheon in all his golden glory and see this raggedy, flea-ridden, like, thing on his shoulder.
But, young Barnaby, a hero needs his fellowship, his followers, his comrades at arms.
But you had nobody when you found me.
No. Unfortunately, my original crew, some of them have been slain in battle, others retired, and others just got too old for the game. I do miss Haiku. He was quite endearing.
I bet one of his other traveling companions was Fancy Dan, huh? Fancy Daniel.
It could have been, but no.
Dang.
I think what he's trying to say is do your best and don't end up like the others.
Okay.
Not exactly, but it's still sound advice.
I think he was talking to you about, not dying. Because you did almost do that back there. So, you probably need to be more careful.
I was expecting help from my team member.
But Pantheon said we had to do it ourselves.
As a team. As a team.
Right. I was going to help. That was the idea.
Oh,
I went over there to help the people out. So they could help us. But then there was the loot.
Sure.
It was a solid plan at first, I will give you that.
And also, I believe what we have been taught through this very long trip is take care of the enemy first, then release the prisoners after.
I thought they could help us.
And she almost died.
Yeah, she needs to be better about that too.
I beg your pardon. He means no offense. He's not wrong. I will give him that. Everyone should know how to defend themselves. It is a dangerous world out there, but luckily, there are those, and as he's walking, he does strike a pose. There are those chosen to be the defenders. And he has this big, goofy grin.
Poor Felix. This lady is like, what? Who saved me?
Let me guess. Whenever he walks, he also just walks in a straight line over top of boulders.
That's so funny. I love him so much. He's the best part of that movie.
And around the evening, we can see the village of Moongrass in view. Smokes coming from the stacks of the houses as the night fires are lit within to fix dinners and what have you.
All these people are just like, well, they got stolen. Go on his life as usual.
And you all can see the most dissatisfied look upon her face. Oh, it's quaint.
Oh, she is an elf.
Where's that? Is that a halfling out here that just ran away?
And
She did say men.
as you come into the town, or when we get closer, a bell starts to ring.
And Barnaby's tail is he just hunkers down on top of Pantheon.
And as we come in, the village peoples start to gather, and
Are we in trouble? Why are they coming here?
and the halfling is amongst them, and he's like,
That guy.
yeah, see, they rescued us. The heroes have returned.
He didn't stay long enough to see what Barnaby did.
Yes, thank you, thank you. It was all in good works, and I am proud to announce no lives were lost this day.
Except for the bad guys. They died.
And they all kind of gather around you. They reach down and like go to shake your hand. Oh yes, thank you, thank you.
One finger, his whole hand.
No problem. It was no problem. Do you have any clean bandages?
And
Yeah, you midway are dying.
and it's a very human dominated settlement, but there's a couple halflings, like there's one orc, and this furbolg steps forwards and he's like, hey, yeah, come by the house, I can patch you up.
Anybody other than him?
That doesn't
Now,
seem very
Felix,
Pantheon. You know when they talk like that it's you're not getting like the medicine, but you're getting the medicine.
hey,
seems
I got
ungrateful.
what you need if you need bandages.
He seems ungrateful to me.
Yes, that's not very
Show
heroic
me the
of
way.
you. That's a good boy. And the women, of course, are fawning over
He is pretty
Pantheon.
grand. I mean, he's literally grand. He's pretty great.
It's not as great as a certain other heavenly being.
Well, no. But that's just because Courtney's biased.
And
Ooh, potential spam calling. No.
everybody,
Love that.
like, they start to Pantheon gestures to the saddlebags. We retrieved all of this stuff, and people start collecting their things. Like, oh, hey, that's that belonged to my father.
Tiny little whimpers.
They take the clothes. A couple of the people come up to you and to Pantheon, and they're like, here for your services. And Barnaby, you get a total of 4 silver.
It's good enough.
And the crowd starts to disperse, giving their thanks and praises. The orc is like, Pantheon, sir, I got, your rooms are still ready in my basement. And feel free to stop by the tavern. Drinks are on the house.
Hey, how drugged up am I getting?
Your band just has a lot of good stuff in it.
Yeah, he takes you into his house, and in his living room,
And you're by yourself. Good
there's
luck,
the
buddy.
medical table that he has you sit on. He examines you, and he's like, "All right, this might sting," and he just pours straight moonshine.
Oh, boy,
over,
you're gone.
over your wounds, and it stings to high heaven.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, that's pretty good.
I do not pass out,
Hey,
Yeah.
way to go!
but the whole town knows that there's moonshine being poured on, like into a gaping
On
open
boo-boos,
wound.
Yeah.
And he takes his needle and thread and
Oh. Yikes. Yeah, he didn't give you squat. He didn't even say be prepared. He
He
just
didn't
said
even give me a swig.
no. He didn't give you. He just poured it on you.
and then after he sews,
Jonas.
he takes bandages and bandages you up. There we go.
Dang.
Right as rain.
Do you have any of that left?
I'm sorry, sir. This is for medicinal purposes. If you want
So it's
that kind
fist.
of medicine, you need to go to Bork's house.
You know what? I'm just gonna go find my companions.
Well, That would be at Bork's house. Think that's where you all are staying.
Poor Felix.
Where is Bork's house?
Up the road, 2 houses on the left. Not
Thank
far.
you. Felix just hobbles out, just makes his way to Bork's house.
And you get inside, and we're sitting in the upstairs tavern. It's small. There's a couple people in here, you know, enjoying a late night sip. And Felix, you're looking much better.
I'm on the table, sitting on the table, counting my
Felix
little
just
coins.
sits down. You know, Pantheon, the last time I met a Furbolg that talked like that, I wasn't right for a week.
Oh,
And the only thing I did was smell the smells from outside his window.
Oh, wow. Secondhand.
But
some
now-
potent stuff.
I think I need something strong. Because the nice strong stuff he had, he poured into my body.
Into my body.
It's good to be clean, to be purified of anything that might have contaminated you.
You're not allowed to have feelings, Felix.
And this is a good learning experience that having good insight can help guide you to who to trust and who to not.
Barnaby is very silly and can't really understand, but this guy's really annoying.
I'm going to the bar.
I'm sure Barnaby has like a tiny little glass. It's like a shot glass, but it's the perfect size for him. Like a tiny little straw with like juice or something in it.
Yep.
Oh.
Bork comes over and good evening. Thanks for putting an end to those gnoll. Would you like something strong, sir?
The strongest bottle you have. And I think what you heard is I want something strong. What I said was the strongest bottle you have.
Pulling a Ron
I
Swanson.
heard you the first time. I'm not stupid.
You'd be the first Tavern owner to understand that.
And for you, Pantheon? Oh,
Milk.
just water for me,
Milk,
please.
yeah. Just water, freaking nerd.
And you, little one, are you enjoying that juice? We do have a special apricot cider that I brew myself, and Pantheon's ears perk up. Oh, well, cider, you say? I will have some of that, please.
Sure, yeah. Slides the
Two-
tiny little glass over. Yeah.
2 ciders, and he steps away, and Pantheon kind of leans in. He's like, make sure I don't have too many of those ciders.
So we're giving him a lot of them.
No, we're going to let him have 2, switch him to water, and then get him to eat a loaf of bread.
Yes, thank you,
Right.
Felix.
Yes.
I, on the other hand, am going to down this entire bottle whenever it gets here, and then pass out.
Right.
And
Sure.
Is that acceptable, considering, I think the healing process was worse than the stabbing.
Sometimes it does feel like that, yes.
That was really funny.
Luckily, our beds are down below, so whenever you're ready to
You
crash,
can just roll into bed.
go ahead and just head on down there. And then the door opens and Alana walks in
Oh yeah, that girl. Forgot about her.
and Were you able to find better accommodations? Yes, the one of the families was much more inviting.
What's wrong with this place?
Did you see this place? The so-called beds? I wouldn't be caught dead sleeping on one of those.
Well, I would think that if you were dead, that you wouldn't care. And also, they're beds. Why are you complaining about beds? You can sleep.
Barnaby.
I can see you're not one for having standards.
As he twitches and starts scratching at some fleas.
So I will
What kind of standards?
ignore
Standards?
your question.
Oh, that's not very nice. She's not very nice. It was a simple question.
She's an elf. Their status of living is grand. You would quite like their country. Although if they ever caught you, you would probably wish for death.
Sometimes I do anyway. It would be fun. I'm fun. I'm very fun.
I'm sure you are. And he's right. You should not come into our kingdom. It will not end well for you. We are not fond of outsiders.
Which means now I have to go.
Barnaby will end up as somebody's pet in their menagerie.
I was somebody's pet before. I can do it again.
Well, everyone relax. We had a very great job today. Job well done. And Bork brings the drinks over, hands you this white bottle. I know I said on the house, but, and he kind of looks at Pantheon and he's like, I'll cover it, don't worry.
No, it's okay. I'm the one that asked for it, and he'll...
That is my special brew from back home.
Get
Just a
your
duh.
paw. Oh.
And what did you hand him?
Like a silver.
And he, a gold, please.
That's the last one. And then Felix grabs the bottle, does the whole...
So when he said cider, oh dang. So when he said cider, is he meaning like alcohol?
No, we take drinks and it is alcohol free. It
Cool.
is just,
Because Barnaby does not need alcohol.
it's just a regular cider. And
Barnaby needs an Adderall.
she
That's so true. He needs medical grade
she
speed.
puts a hand onto Pantheon's shoulder. She's like, Pantheon. And she kind of slips him a key. The room I acquired. You should come visit me after your nightcap.
We're definitely getting him drunk and sending him to her. We are definitely doing that. We're doing that.
I will be sure to
Well,
visit you.
If I have to mean we, as in me and Barnaby, we're doing it. Because it has to happen.
Yeah, I'm going to be gone in like 2 minutes.
Well, you all, it's been a displeasure meeting you all, but I am very glad that you all came around when you did.
She should
I
have been
very
dead.
much
She
enjoy
should have
being
died.
alive. Don't we all enjoy living?
I could kill her now.
Uh,
And she slips away.
What did she hand you?
Oh, do not fret about it, friend. We are here to relax and enjoy our victory. And he drinks the cider. He leans back in the chair, and he puts his hands together. And when he brings them apart, this guitar appears, and he just starts. Ding, 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 Tune, tune. He
know
just
what
starts strumming a tune.
So why can't he have more cider? Will he blow up? Because if it's not alcohol,
Yeah, give me a con save with disadvantage there, friend.
why can't you have more than one cider?
Oh, I just get, I guess the added sugars of it all and whatnot, I just get very hyped up.
Oh, I gotta see that.
21.
21. You stay conscious.
I gotta see this dude ripping his armor off and flexing it at everybody, because that would be so freaking funny. Because he said he gets hyped up. He's gonna be like a gym bro. So I gotta see this.
Hang on.
So we absolutely, have to,
And then I ran into the camp.
yeah.
And while we were there, I
Exactly.
made these chains come out of the water.
I have to see
They
that.
shredded them like I am. Check out these abs.
I gotta do that, dude.
They tried to stab me, but they couldn't because my pecs were too strong.
I gotta get this guy more cider, bro.
And
'Cause
then I stood there while the other ones tried to do
oh
their
my
thing.
god, I bet his arm is like the size of Barnaby. Yeah, I've got.
He's a big guy.
Okay, so absolutely, if that guy comes back around, I'm going to ask him for more. Or if I see him, I'm going to I'm going to skitter over to him, climb up his back, and tell him that I need more.
And
man.
you start climbing up his back, and Bork is like, "Hey, get off!" And he kind of shoves you back.
Wait. I think our friend Pantheon needs more cider.
All right, why don't you just flag me down?
Because it's a surprise for him.
Oh, I see. All right.
You know how shy he can be about being a hero and everything. You know what I mean. He tries not to take more than he needs.
That man is not shy in the
He-
slightest, but
You know what I
hush,
mean.
hush, I get it. Now get off me,
And he does it. And then
bloody coons.
that's me. But yeah, then I'll go back to the bloop bloop, right back onto the table.
And yep, a little bit later, like Pantheon probably has a fourth left in his cup, and he brings another one over. Oh, sure, yes, thank you.
Heroes got to enjoy themselves at least a little bit, right?
Before Pork leaves. I'm ready for the cheap stuff now. If that's okay.
And he looks at you and he just shakes his head. No, you're not. Give it a second.
Dang.
And he heads back. And yeah, give me another roll with disadvantage.
Oh, yeah,
That
you're
one.
done for.
I don't need to roll
Yeah,
again.
you're done for.
That's an at one.
He literally said, "Wait for it," and he's like,
Yeah, and then like a
Smack.
couple minutes go by. We're chatting as Pantheon's playing his
"Jonas
guitar.
cursed your dice with that word."
and you're like you start telling some tale of you are tracking some beast, and you're like, yeah, and
It
then
was huge. It had hooves the size of my face. And I drew my bow.
Oh, that's crazy.
yeah, and then
That's
you
crazy.
just
And whenever I did,
black out.
That's crazy.
it,
But, and he just Barnaby sees that you passed out, and is like, "But wait, you weren't finished. What happened?" And he just goes over and starts smacking your face.
Oh,
You weren't finished with your story.
Barnaby, leave him be.
It was a good story. I wanted to know how it
It
ended.
was a good story, but we can hear more in the morning. And
he won't remember that he even started saying this story.
Pantheon.
Neither will Barnaby.
He lets go of the guitar, and it just. And he gets up, goes over, scoops you up,
But wait, I need him to have another one.
walks you downstairs, places you in one of the beds, and then comes back up. And,
I think he brought another cider for you.
oh, no, thank you. Two is plenty.
He already said to take it. He walked away into the back. I tried to tell him no for you. It is there anyway. You wouldn't want to let it go to waste.
That is a true fact. One more shouldn't hurt, I would think.
Man, I want to see this guy Jim Broing out in front of everybody. I think it would be so funny. Yeah, just God, that would be so funny. Yeah. Champion of the gods. Actually, what's going to happen is we give him this, and then the gods are going to come out of his mouth and destroy everything in sight.
And yeah, he just shoots the breeze with you, Barnaby, as he drinks this third one. As the tankard gets lower and the story goes on, you can see he's starting to get like a little fidgety. His leg starts bouncing.
It would be terrifying to see a man that big get fidgety. I'd be scared.
He's like, it's getting late, Barnaby. You should probably head to bed.
He's going to kill this woman.
I'm going to...
Kill, you know what I mean? Kill the woman.
And he kind of looks out the window. Oh, I have that appointment to keep. I shouldn't be too long. I'm going to take a lap or two around the village, and, but yes, I will see you in the morning. Pleasant dreams. And he gets up, heads outside, and he just starts sprinting.
Oh. Yeah, because I definitely go outside as well, but I go out a little bit after him. That way I don't 100%, he doesn't hear me, and I'm hiding in a shadow just enough.
You sneak out, you find a good vantage point.
I want to see what this guy's doing.
And yeah, you watch him, and he sprints around the village
Good grief.
a couple times. Each time he finishes a lap, he stops and he drops down.
Lord.
And does like 50 push-ups.
He is massive.
And all in his plate. And
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Even crazier. He really is Tyrell. Man, we should have given Tyrell something. I will never be able to live that down. I should have given Tyrell something.
After a while, you see him stop, and he's like, okay, all right. And then give me a perception check, or, well, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Please. 16.
16, yeah, that's good. As he's like stretching, you see him.
Oh.
And he kind of grimaces a little bit. All right, I'll make my way there in the morning. He like looks up to the sky and he does salute it. And
Barnaby looks up to see if there's anything up there.
And yeah, you don't see anything. But while you're at this vantage point, you get why they call this Moongrass Village, because the fields all have this very faint, like cyan-like color. The grass just kind of has this glow to it.
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous. It's very serene and peaceful, and then you see him dart off towards this one house, and he gets to the front door and he's like, oh, and he goes around to this back one, and
I'm following. Just
and you see him
so
pull
quietly.
out the key, and he goes inside.
I'm not gonna go inside. But is this like a basement that he goes into?
Somewhat, yeah.
Because I just wanna. Is there like windows or anything?
No, you voyeur.
There is.
I don't know what's gonna happen. If that's what's gonna happen,
yeah.
then I'll run away.
There is one of those crescent little windows.
Because
I
want
at
to.
the base.
I want to. It's so weird. Because I think I know what's gonna happen, but I also. Barnaby doesn't know what's gonna happen. Courtney thinks she knows what's gonna happen. I want to know if they're gonna talk about anything.
Yeah, give me a stealth roll with advantage.
Oh.
Wow, that was.
Can I keep that?
Sure.
Okay, so I'll roll again. Yeah, so 17 plus 5 is what, 22? 20?
Should be 22.
22.
Yeah.
And then what am I giving you? Whatever it was a nat 20.
Hey,
And I'm
nice.
keeping it. You can't make me change it.
So yeah, you stealth up, very nice and quiet, and you look in and you can see that it's it really is just a storage room. Um,
So what's
but-
better than the beds we were sleeping in? Stupid high and mighty elf.
But this family moved one of their beds in there, and it's a pretty nice bed.
Oh, well.
It has a nice plush kind of mattress to it. The
Stupid elf.
The wooden frame is more well carved. Yeah, the ones at the tavern, it was really like, this town doesn't have an inn or anything of
It's
the
grass
sort.
with a sheet on top.
And so it really was like the guy put a couple boxes together and then draped sort of a mattress on it.
Oh, so this is perfect for a dwarf.
Yeah, it's fabric with grass stuffed inside of it
Yeah.
and then sewn up. Perfect for Barnaby.
And she, whenever you see him in there, she's finishing up, like writing something, and kind of rolls it up and tucks it into her box, her jewelry box that she had. And
It's like that episode of SpongeBob where Patrick dumps out those glasses and puts them to his eyes, those real eyes. That's Barnaby right now.
you made it. I was beginning to worry that you weren't going to enjoy my company.
I think I'm about to be a voyeur.
Oh, my lady, I may be chosen by the gods, but I am still a man.
I'm staying for a little bit longer.
And,
So I feel like something has to happen. Not this.
but I see you've gone ahead and done a pre-workout. Yes, my apologies, madam. But fear not, I definitely have plenty of energy for tonight.
Barnaby has no idea what's going on. The innuendos are flying right over his head.
Did you acquire transport? I did, yes. So
means
I
beer.
will find my way back home in the morning. But thank you for asking. And where are you all off to? Oh, I received a message from the gods of where to head to next. A nice place northeast of here. Shouldn't take us too long to get there, a couple days tops. Well, for one that enjoys traveling the road, you are very pristine. I admire that about you. Oh, thank you. Being a champion of the gods, I do have to keep up appearances.
She's gonna proposition him for sex, and he's gonna be like, "Ha, what's that?
And
I was made by divine intervention, lady."
well, and she starts to unbutton. Let's not beat around the bush, shall we?
Oh, poor Barnaby. He has no idea what's going on. I wanted more information. I didn't want this. Well,
And he starts to undo his straps, and
I guess they're very obvious about what they're doing.
the
Yeah.
armor comes off, and you can see that as he pulls off the undershirt, he has multiple scars
Well, yeah, he's a-
across. There's like a permanent, like, burnt patch on his lower back. And, oh, you poor thing. All of those battles you've been through.
I don't trust this lady.
Oh, they are but mementos, milady. Reminders of what I have accomplished. Does it weigh on you?
I don't trust this
You've
lady.
been at this much longer than the other champions, from what I am aware of.
She's gonna suck his power out of his penis.
That is how it works.
Like, I don't know about you, but afterwards, I just want to go straight to bed.
Oh my god.
Yes, my I've borne the title of Pantheon much
Oh,
longer than some of my predecessors, but it is an honor and a privilege to continue such a life. Ah, indeed, and then the pants come off.
I guess it could be done that way too.
7-foot dick.
And she lays back in the bed. He's
Barnaby is so confused. He's just watching, like, what is supposed to be happening here?
yeah,
Why are
they are full on naked, and they're not wearing any clothes too.
Oh boy.
And
Not both of those.
And so he climbs on top.
That's crazy. So they really are just having sex. I don't trust it. I feel like she's trying to suck his power out of his penis. In whatever fashion that looks like. It's transferred, is what he said. Okay? It's the easiest way to transfer it. There are other things that are transferred that way as well.
Divine power is not an STD.
It could be.
And
Just saying.
and yeah,
Maybe
they
that's why everybody else has died, because they can't handle the girth. God,
Dang.
YouTube just got so weird.
yeah, YouTube's
If Theo
like,
Vaughn can be on YouTube, I'm pretty
"Hey,
sure
this
we're
is like
fine."
their first live stream. Should we just
Should we just cut it early?
and
but
yeah, they start doing the deed.
yeah, Barnaby has no idea what's going on. Well, I mean, he can understand. He's like, I think that's how you make children. But it doesn't mean a thing. I feel like I don't trust her, and this is the weirdest thing ever. But I'm waiting to see what happens.
Okay.
I know what happens.
Hello, we've made it through 28 sessions of a regular campaign without explicit sex scenes, but here we are.
I'm not saying you have to
A
go through it.
raccoon doesn't understand what's going on, thinks that whenever Big Pantheon goes, boom goes the dynamite at the end, that all of his power is going to get transferred to
gonna
this
get
elf,
transferred
and
to the
he's going to
elf.
be a dusty husk. Which, let's be honest here, most times
Dusty
what
husk.
happens anyways. But, yeah, bada bing, bada boom.
That's what I think.
And
I
then
don't
his
trust
powers
this
are
lady.
gone.
I don't trust this lady. She seems sussy baka.
And after a hearty 40 minutes,
I was about to say, I can
Wow.
only imagine with that guy, it would be. That's why I said he's gonna kill her.
Like, after 40 minutes, like, sometimes your body's just like, I can't no more, and then nobody gets any satisfaction.
And then everybody's sad.
Nothing
Nothing gets transferred at that point.
She enjoys it multiple times. In
I
fact.
can imagine.
And
I mean, how old is this guy?
It doesn't matter. He's got godly powers.
you
He's
don't-
not.
you
He's
don't
not
know.
restrained by earthly
Jeez.
prowess.
Jeez.
and
He does not have no mortal coil. It is all divine power.
Whatever testosterone he's taking, I need.
But both enjoy the
possession of
evening,
multiple gods.
and she passes out first.
Dang it.
And
Well, I just watched them do it for
and,
no reason.
and then he just lies there for a while, just looking her over, admiring the beauty, and then he
Once he starts
lays beside finally and
to
kind of
trust.
cups her in, and
I don't trust.
then he zonks.
Don't nobody actually stay. He really is a hero if he stayed. I'm gonna watch for a few more minutes. I swear there's something sussy going on about this. And if it's
And-
not, this is the first time this has ever happened in any of our campaigns. Leave it to Barnaby to stay.
And
I'm gonna say like 40 minutes at
yeah,
least.
you stay there another
Nothing.
40 minutes.
Voyeurism beyond voyeurism.
This is just him being a weirdo.
This is the guy that's like, no, I like it for the plot.
Yeah. I read smut
and
for the
yeah,
plot of it.
Nothing.
Dang it.
Nothing happens.
Fine, I'll leave.
they
And as soon
sleep.
I
as
mean,
I
things
leave,
happen,
that-
but nothing happens.
Right. The
Yes,
moment I
nothing
leave, she's
sus happens.
the moment I leave, she's gonna wake up and like consume his whole form. And I mean like legit. Like eat him whole.
I can't take her seriously right now. I'm
And
calling your husband.
So you finally
Come get
give
her.
up and you
Yeah, I
you
don't
head
see anything
back
going
to,
on.
to the tavern and you make your way down to the beds
Yeah.
down there and yeah, you zonk out.
Dang.
Yeah, it is. It's 3 o'clock now.
In the morning?
In the morning?
No, like here. in
Oh.
human-
Oh. Me and Patrick are both like, wait, what? That's how it works.
Yeah, this is generally when we take our
Yeah.
our break, correct?
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
So yeah, we'll be back in 40 minutes.
Yep. If you would
Sounds
like
good
to.
to me.
Hope you all in enjoying our first bout on the
It's
YouTube.
interesting.
YouTube, I hope you're enjoying it.
Yeah. We're not normally like this.
Not usually, but to be fair, that was not a plot for any of our characters at the time. Could be for the next one, who knows?
No, yeah.
You never know. Hey, listen. Actually, that's not really that weird because Marlo definitely had sex with the last person.
Yeah, during that one shot, yeah, she got it on with that dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
And
Without question.
yeah, that one.
Just straight up.
Yeah.
Question.
She didn't. She was just like, I know how to get information out of you. And yeah, so it's not the first time.
It is usually the most effective way to get information.
Especially when she's really pretty.
And so we will return momentarily.
Yes.
We'll see you then. Get snacks. Tune back in when we return. Bye.
Bye.
See you soon. Boom. Boom.
Look, it's us.
That was perfect. It cut to us as I was opening my phone.
Nice. Welcome, welcome. We are back from our break. We used the toilets. We ate some snackies. And we are back ready to be sus about everyone.
Well, at least Barnaby is.
Felix just wants to be a good hero.
Yeah, being the
Yeah, Barnaby doesn't care about that.
being the little twitchy raccoon that he is. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that he's sussed out by everybody.
You know his backstory. It
Yeah.
would make sense.
I mean, have you ever seen a raccoon like in the wild? Whenever you like, I don't know, pop out your back deck to take the trash out at 2
They
in the
freeze,
morning,
they're like-
and there's like 4 of them, and they're like, God!
Yeah, literally.
Whoa.
There's
hey,
like
dude.
two
why are
in
you
the
here?
trash can because it was already overstuffed. And you're like, I'll take this trash out in the morning.
They're looking at you like, why are you here?
They're
We
looking at
belong here, but
me.
why are you here?
And I'm looking at them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're looking at me.
So, where we left off before the break, Pantheon and Alana were having a steamy situation in which they had a third party who,
To be fair, it wasn't creepy because he didn't really. I mean, he knew what was going on, but it doesn't register the same way.
Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah.
creepy.
Yeah,
And,
it wasn't like he was also enjoying himself
and so after watching for quite a good while,
the whole time.
Barnaby decided to then head off to bed.
He was like, I didn't get anything from this. I was hoping to find secrets. So I went to bed instead. With no secrets.
I don't know. You know that he's susceptible to elf women.
And I know what he looks like all over.
Mm-hmm.
So if he was
That
any
you
less
do.
impressive than he was actually claiming to be, I would know.
His little
That's kind of
skin
true.
suit.
Yeah, yeah.
But
And
he
yeah.
would be right.
You
So
will wake up the next day a little sore from sleeping on these beds.
I feel like
You're
Barnaby
really
would,
sore given your
Predicament?
bodily injuries.
Yeah.
I feel like Barnaby would be pretty.
Barnaby's, you're used to it,
General.
but it's still like,
It's still a box, though.
yeah, it's still.
The ground, I feel like, would
still
be a
a little
little
stiff.
gentler than a box.
And you all come upstairs. You notice that Pantheon wasn't down there with you, which you anticipated, but also he could have came in during the night.
Suspect.
But you all head upstairs. There's no one up there. You see a note on the table, and it's written in Orcish. Can give me a roll to see if you know that or not. Yeah,
Got a nat 1.
I got a 2.
yeah. So you all look at that, and you're like, "Okay."
I wouldn't suspect that Barnaby really even knows how to read.
And so you can see that Bork is nowhere to be found up here. There is a door that leads to a back room, which you could probably deduce would lead to like the living area.
Bork's actual house.
I was gonna say the kitchen, and we all know what it's like to go into a kitchen when there's nobody else around, don't we, Patrick?
Show me how you cook your food.
Yep.
And
But
so,
I mean,
yeah, what do y'all do? You go outside? Do you try to wake the orc man?
Barnaby. Where's Pantheon?
he is naked with the elf lady in bed. A couple of houses down. We can go get him if you want.
You know what? How about you go get him? And I...
Do you not want to see him naked? Is that why you don't want to go? I am sure we can knock on the door, and they will get dressed.
If I go outside where the light is any brighter, my head is going to explode.
That would be crazy. Yeah, don't do that. I am sure Pantheon would blame me. And if I'm going to be blamed for it, I would like to at least do it. So, you stay here. And he just, like, pats your boot, like the top of your boot. I'll be back. It's not that much shorter than you, I guess. If you're, like, what, 4'3", 4'5"?
Depends on if you're hunched down or not. If you're down on all fours, then...
No.
No,
So,
yeah,
pat you on your shoulder.
Yep.
I will be back.
And as soon as he leaves, we're going to crack open that other door. Because I do not want him to go in there and steal anything that's in there. And take a gander.
You try to open up that back door, and it is locked.
Ah, if only you had Barnaby here.
Is the bar open?
Nope, it's all closed up.
So I can't even, like, find bar nuts to snack on. Wow, this sucks. Okay.
He's smart enough to lock up his stuff when he has strangers staying in his
One who clearly
bed
looks like a
and
burglar.
breakfast.
Barnaby doesn't hide his profession. He looks very much like a burglar.
Well, then,
You can sit there with your head down if you want.
nope, we're going to slowly open the door and try to acclimate ourselves to the morning light.
Oh,
Yikes.
give me a con
Gotcha.
save.
That is a 21.
Hey!
Good job. So yeah, you crack it. Oh God.
Yeah.
and so you ease into it, and you make your way outside, and it's so bright and it's so loud. The morning birds doing their sweet
Yeah.
song sounds like a trombone band walking by
Oh
you.
my god, that would be rough.
And you start to clear your vision. You can see little Barnaby
Yeah.
making his way to the brothel house.
I guess that's what we're calling it now.
He never got his tail fixed either, so he just licked it clean, I guess. I never even thought about that. So it's just like a crooked tail.
With another crooked piece in it.
Yeah, his tail's all...
His tail's now a U shape.
Yeah, it's just all sorts of broken mess.
Is there anybody else out?
There are a couple people already out and about, out in the fields.
Is there anybody close?
Yes, there's an elderly man rocking back and forth on his chair.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
No, Sonny.
Do you happen to... Oh, it's so bright. Read Orcish?
Orcish? He's one of those demons, isn't he?
Good luck.
I thought he got smited all those years ago.
Smited. Not
The
smoked.
guy that lives in this house?
And this is my son's house.
Oh. I mean, really, you're doing great.
Felix goes back inside, gets the note, walks over to him. Can you read this?
Oh, certainly. Why didn't you say so from the start?
I don't think he is going to be able to read that
And
to
he
you.
takes it, and he squints, and he's like, I can't read that. And he puts on a little monocle. Now I could read it.
I don't think he can.
Oh, it's from Bork. He's saying to let yourselves out. Thanks for staying. Don't worry about food because I don't have any to spare.
Seems like a legit note.
Thank you, sir. I'll take the note back and slowly walk in the direction that Barnaby went.
Oh, welcome, Sonny.
That old man can read an Orcish. That's pretty wild.
Good morning to you.
Apparently, he doesn't know the difference between an orc and bork and demons.
No, probably not.
So,
But he served his purpose.
But yeah, Barnaby, you definitely get to the house.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around
quite
to
a
the
bit
back
sooner.
where I know. I'm gonna knock on the window, not the door. Tink, 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 tink with his little hand. Pink, 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 pink.
And you see the Pantheon's ear twitch, and
Pink, 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 pink,
He
pink, pink.
cracks an eye open. And he very carefully gets up, climbs over her, and as he climbs over,
Dang, he was ready to sleep in late with her.
of course, the blanket kind of slides off, and so he just walks up naked to the window and
It's not like I haven't already
reaches
seen it,
up
I
and
guess.
kind of pushes it open. A good morning. How are you this day, Barnaby? And you can see her kind of stir, and she rolls
Yeah, because
over.
he's yelling. In the bright morning day, he's just screaming. I am good. I believe that Felix is ready to go. Are you ready to go?
Oh,
And peeps in, sees the woman.
hey, do not take a gander at her. She did not expose herself for you. But I will gather my things, and I'll be topside momentarily.
Just squints at the woman.
And he starts to close the window. Stop peeking!
Not like I want to see. I just don't trust her. He's gonna wait right by the window.
Of course he is.
As
I don't trust her.
As you wait there, you can hear her soft murmurings because you got pretty good hearing. You
Yes,
know?
I do.
So you can hear her
I
be
have
like,
raccoon ears.
"Oh, is it morning already? It's
Oh.
it was quite
She got-
exhilarating."
Yeah, she got she got destroyed, bro. I'm surprised
Yes,
she's even
that was
awake.
a magical night for me as well.
I don't believe him.
We'll know whenever she walks out.
I do hope that our paths will cross again, but my companions are eager to get on the road, and
Surprised
alas,
somebody like
I
him
must
would
be
have.
on my way. And he's putting his armor
Such
on.
a detached man.
And she gets up and starts helping fasten things.
I don't trust her, bro. I don't trust her.
Now you're sure that you're going to be fine on your way back? Of course, we're not that far from the border. And
Can I suspect? My face is plastered to this window, by the way. He's not doing the best job being sneaky about this, but I don't think he's trying to. Can I see if anything's acting sus? If she's like sleight of handing anything from him? I feel like he
yeah.
would know. But like, I feel like there's just, I have to know. I feel like there's something not right here. That's not too bad. 16?
16. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary.
I don't-
She
don't
seems
trust-
fine. He seems fine. He, like, as he's fastening something, he kind of turns away from her and walks up to the window and and you're like, oh. And he turns back. Sorry, he's just very eager to get going, apparently.
I imagine this is the time that Felix shows up.
And
You just see Barnaby pouting by the window.
What are you doing?
I don't trust her.
What? And Felix will like peek down and
She's
look through
not
the
wearing any
window.
clothes.
Is she still stark naked?
Well, yeah, probably.
by the time you look, she's getting dressed, but
You-
she's still bare topside.
You could hit like Pantheon could probably see like Felix peek through the window and go, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh,
I do apologize, miss, about those two. Manners are
told me,
something we're going
Barnaby.
to have to work
I told you
on.
they were naked.
no, you didn't. You just said that you."
Back in the tavern, I
Whatever.
told you.
Oh, do not fret, hero. I'm used to the lessers being nosy about how we live.
I don't trust her.
She did just call us lessers.
And the door swings open. He comes out. She kind of stops at the doorway. Once again, thank you three for the rescue. I do greatly appreciate it. Yes, your thankfulness was very earnest last night.
That's really funny. I could feel your gratitude.
Yep.
We be safe on your travels, and hopefully you can whip them into proper heroes in no time.
Maybe then she won't call us lessers.
Felix, I do hope that your wounds heal up nicely.
Yeah, there, it'll
Drunken ramblings.
it'll be fine. This.
Yes.
He just like stares at her like, I don't know what to say to you.
I just saw.
Good talk.
Naked.
All right, ta-ta. And she steps back in, closes the door, and Pantheon's like,
Shouldn't say anything to me.
all right, well, shall we get on the road then? And he puts a hand on your shoulder, and then you can feel this relief surge through you. A little boost that whatever he served you last night seems to have done quite a doozy.
No, this is the hangover.
Oh, I'm quite aware.
Okay.
Yes, we're going to head northeast of here.
I'm gonna
Dude,
crawl
bud.
over him like I do, but I'm gonna stop and sniff at certain points and tink at his armor and see if he has all the stuff that he usually has on him.
Don't sniff me there. What is wrong with you? Get up there.
I
Come
don't
on.
trust her.
Did you say we're going northeast?
That is correct.
Isn't that where they live?
We are not crossing into the elven territory, no.
Good.
Tuh.
Good.
Nasty elves.
Well, they're not nasty, but they definitely talk nasty to us.
Nasty.
Not all of them. We can't be so judgmental. I have met plenty elves on my travels that haven't had the air of arrogance about them.
That one called me lesser.
So just her then.
She is among those that has a more hardened disposition.
Nasty.
Now, let's be off. His hand glows gold, and he kind of passes it over you all, and you can feel your water skins refill.
Yeah.
We'll need it on the road.
Well, since you know where we're going, after you.
Thank you. He starts the way, and as we're leaving, a couple more townspeople are out, and they're like, "Hey, thanks again. Hope you're safe." They give us some
Hand
praise.
out.
One of
Tiny
them
hand
grabs your
out.
hand and shakes it.
He didn't leave anything in my hand.
No, that's called a handshake for appreciation and thanks.
That's not gold.
No, they gave us some compensation last night. Let's not be
enough.
greedy, Barnaby.
Some of us were a little bit more greedy than others. Pointed stare.
Yeah, I actually had to pay a gold for something to make me feel better.
I offered to pay for it, but you stepped up as a true hero and claimed what was yours.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
If you remember that at all.
I would have remembered that. Now, the story he started telling.
Oh yeah, no. Barnaby doesn't even remember that.
No.
And as we go, he puts his hands together, and when he pulls it apart, he has I don't think it's called a harp, but the little mini harp.
Yeah, it's a mini harp.
Oh, okay.
There are mini ones.
Wasn't sure if it had a different name because sometimes they do, but
Yeah, like a piccolo and a flute. It's just a mini flute. That's literally all it is. Why do you call it a piccolo?
Because it's in a different octave.
But that doesn't mean anything. Technically, everything would be if it's smaller because the strings are tighter.
Do you want to have this argument with somebody that was in band for so many years?
I'm just saying, why is it different?
Because it's in a different octave.
Whatever.
they have
Also,
their,
the piccolo came first.
they have
Oh,
their
did it? I didn't know
reasons.
that. See, that I didn't know.
But yep, he starts strumming a nice little tune on it, and it's very soothing to your brain.
What the heck is he? Is he a paladin? Is he a paladin bard mixture?
I don't know. He's everything.
That's true.
He's a pantheon.
That's true.
Next, he's going to spew out a hellish rebuke.
It's true.
And then he's going to insult somebody, then inflicts damage.
Yeah.
And it's a nice, cool, like 74. The sun's still
That sounds
rising,
so
hasn't
good.
really crested yet. The world's quiet. As we walk along, we can see people out in the fields tilling, harvesting. Some of them give us a wave, others are just preoccupied with what they're doing.
So, where exactly are we going now?
I know I was shown that there's another village up ahead. It'll take us roughly a couple days to get there.
Why are we going? Why?
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 And his face looks a little sour, and then he springs back. Well, if the vision is correct, there should be one there who has the calling, and I can once again try the transference.
He kills them so that he can keep the power.
Yeah, I thought of that at 1:30.
Why didn't you share with the group, Patrick?
Because that's over the table talking.
Well, I didn't say that our characters knew it. Just
It's a possibility. And
hate this game.
that is a thought that you can have about this scenario.
Well, it is the thought that I have because that's what's happening. I'm sure. I don't trust
And
him.
as we travel along, we start passing some caravans, and there's no roads. We just kind of wander through fields and
Forests.
and woods. But along the way, we kind of pass by a couple other people, and they're like, "Hey, we're looking for for moongrass. Are we getting close?"
That way.
We direct them. Oh, thank you.
So, what happens when you do this transfer?
When the transference completes, I will be stripped of the power and the divine, and I will return to what state I should be in given this time. Now, granted, the champions of the past, it was usually passed on before their 70s, and or I think the latest one was, I think he was like 88.
So, how old are you?
Let's just say that this transference, it will be the end of me.
So, how old are you?
Come now, Barnaby, it's not polite to ask a gentleman his age.
I'm not very polite, though.
No, and that's something we need to work on. But if it will satisfy your curiosity... yes, I will be 167 this winter.
How old is that? Is that very old?
That's about 2 lifetimes.
Indeed. Well, we Leonin typically live to be around 85, 90.
How far away is that? From what the number he said?
Half.
That's a lot.
Well, I've been unfortunate with my transference.
What happened to the other people that you tried to do that with?
Unfortunately, the transference did not take, and their bodies were consumed by the divine power, the divine spirit, and they ceased to be.
That's no good.
So, is there anything we can do to help it go smoother?
Oh, no. Nope. This is a solo journey that I must conclude.
So what happens to us once you die? Because you will die.
Well, you can either then join the new champion, or be on your merry way.
So all of this has been for nothing.
I would not say that. You've gained a modicum of experience, I would like to think.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I feel much better after this time.
And just looks at his pouch and how empty it is. I have not gotten what I thought I would. Fine. So, and what happens if you kill this one? Or this one
by
dies?
the gods, let's hope that's not the case. But if that should happen, then I will continue my journey, being the hero, slaying the fiends, and then when the time comes, I will attempt the transference again.
So, what exactly does a person need to be able to take it?
Well, they have to have the calling. It's
Is that a
something-
disease?
Oh, no, Barnaby, it's not a disease.
Sounds like a disease if they keep dying.
It's a feeling. It's something I can detect if someone is ordained by the gods to be my successor. I haven't felt that with either of you.
Good, I don't want to die.
It's not a death sentence, Barnaby.
Apparently from you it is.
Well, that's only because I've lived so long. I've gotten to enjoy many a lifetime.
And killed others along the way. I'm okay. I would rather not be chosen.
Fair enough.
Plus, that way I can keep my gold instead of having to give it away.
Pantheon, I think you need another couple 100 years with this one.
Can you imagine if your name was Pantheon? I would still call you Felix. I would not call you Pantheon.
Well, luckily for you, I don't have the gift.
Wouldn't that be lucky for you too, so he doesn't blow you up?
I'd very much prefer not to get blown up in any way.
So it's a good thing for you too.
Yes.
And Pantheon's chuckling as he's playing and walking.
Now, will the next one be able to do this too?
Do you mean I will be able to try the transference?
No. Be able to just make instruments and play
Your
them
magic.
effortlessly.
Well, yes. They might not do it themselves, but, I mean, being connected to the gods, having their blessing, I mean, you can do many wondrous things.
So what were you like before? Could you do magic or anything? Or were you pathetic?
And no, I could perform no magics whatsoever. I was just a humble nobleman, and
Noblemen are not humble.
I sought to do right within the world. So I would serve my people, helping them with maintenance, staving off bandits. To father's chagrin, he hated that I would venture out. That's not the way of royalty.
Noblemen are not very humble.
Many of them are not, but I felt that I was blessed, not just by that I had the calling, but by my station, that I was born into nobility and wealth, and so I wanted to pay it forwards and help those that were of lower class.
So who gave you the pantheon?
Ah, a wonderful lady. She was
I bet I know how they transferred it.
she was an Earth Ganassi.
Ooh.
Oh, she could do the most magnificent things with rock and earth. She tried to teach me those, but each bearer shines in a different way.
Like airbenders. Like the chosen ones. Yeah.
And
The Avatar.
she, thankfully, was able to enjoy retirement for several years, in fact.
So do you know who we are going to be giving this to?
I haven't the faintest idea, but I know whenever I get there, I will sense them in the proximity. And
That seems like a bad way to do it.
They don't just glow or something.
well, yes, to me, my eyes see more than what your alls can.
That's not fair.
Well, gods and such.
Stupid gods.
I wouldn't say stupid, but they
I would.
do like an
Stupid
air
gods.
of mystery about them. They keep things more on the vague side with their messages, more feelings, hunches.
Blech.
So how do you know it's not just your hunch or feeling?
Because it doesn't come from me. I am filled with the divine spirit and am shown little visions of what's to come.
So, so did the divine feeling want you to have sex with that lady back there?
And no, that was pure mortality.
So how do you know the difference?
You just do. When you fire your arrow, does it feel the same as when you're causing spikes of earth and root to shoot out of the ground? I would imagine not. But you know there's a difference.
He's got a fair point.
I don't do magic. I take things.
Yes, and it almost got me killed.
But you didn't die.
No, it got dicey there. I had to step in, but you picked up a little teamwork there at the end.
Did you even know it was me making those bird noises?
I did after you shot your arrow. But only after. You need to be a little bit more obvious. So that I understand. Or next time I will know every bird. And I will think it will be you. If that's how you want it. We were never trained together. How am I supposed to know you make bird noises all the time?
I've told him what noises I make.
Start scratching.
we get to this nice field area. Pantheon looks around and is like, why don't you do a little teamwork exercise here? And he
Yes, you can make your bird noises and I will look at you.
Caw.
That doesn't sound like a bird.
he goes up to a scarecrow in the field and touches it, and you see like electric divine streaks kind of through it, and then it
That would be a nightmare.
and it hops off, and he's like, attaboy, and he pats its head,
Hate that.
and he leaves his hand on it at the end, and then it and there's two of them.
I hate this guy. This is too much.
And he's like, all right, you two, you're going to fight those two. Take it easy.
Well, why does he have to tell us to take it easy?
This is merely training for them to communicate while in the heat of battle. And the scarecrows are like,
Oh, I feel like this
Are
is
they
gonna go really
still
bad
made
for us.
out of straw? Mm-hmm. Oh, this is even worse.
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be really bad for us.
and he
You
kind of
mean
steps
take
to
it
the
easy.
side. He's like, combatants, ready yourselves? And the scarecrows kind of look at themselves and they're like,
Tiny knife.
He gets out the grapple and then... Oh, he just gets out the grapple right now because they're
Yeah.
a little bit of ways away.
and begin. And give me 3 rolls each.
Those were both 10s. Please look at that.
They are both tens. So I've got a 10, 13, and a natural 1.
Ooh.
15 and then 19 plus 5 is what? 20.
Oh, 24?
Yeah,
Yeah.
24. I keep second guessing myself. 24. Yeah.
2 15s and a 24.
Two
Yeah.
15s and a 24.
Okay. So maybe it's due to the still partial hangover, to you being just more sore. But yeah, your Felix just can't seem to get into a rhythm with Barnaby. Barnaby, you do a really good job at in the fights and the sparring, and you start to adjust yourself to give Felix openings. So you start to get a little bit idea of some good teamwork, but all the while, like, especially Felix, you'll be doing something and there'll be a soft little as the scarecrow hits
That's
you
pretty funny.
because they have no muscle mass. So when
Yeah.
it hits, it's
It just it folds. Yeah. It hits and then folds.
How long does this go on for?
You all spar for probably a good 20 minutes. And
I'm sure it doesn't help that I'm probably like crawling up and jumping off of you and stuff like that.
I'd say after like 20 minutes, Felix is like, had it. And like, he'll go to punch one of them, and his hand just lights up in flames because he has produced flame, and just punches a scarecrow with a flaming hand.
yeah, and when it catches on fire, it starts running around going and Pantheon's like, oh dear, a good tactic, and he snaps his finger and this little rain cloud appears over it, and
It's really funny.
and as it puts it out, the scarecrow crumbles
Yeah, just
into
limp.
just a pile, and he's like, well, I think that's enough sparring for today. And he does a wave of his hand, and the remaining scarecrow does a salute, hops back up into place, and then it de-animates.
That's unsettling.
Felix, I will say I'm a little disappointed. Losing your head in a fight is not the way to go.
Losing my head in a fight, if that thing was trying to kill me, it'd be dead.
So, what if this new Pantheon decides to train us differently if we follow with them?
Oh, they most likely will, yes. Everybody has different styles. That's why I'm teaching you a good, broad, general sense. Something to help match your differencing abilities together. You like getting up close. You prefer to stay afar and can handle yourself well enough in close combat.
Why don't we go find this new person then, before we waste any more time?
Easy, Tiger. We're making our way.
I think he's just stalling. He's afraid of turning to dust.
I have lived plenty a lifetime. You don't need to fear that of me. Now, if you're so eager, let's be on. And he claps his hands, and this little ball of energy, of golden energy, starts to. And if you're in that much of a rush, and he pulls it apart, and then he pokes your forehead
Hey.
and pokes your forehead, and you feel it surge through you, and you're
Yeah, like
you,
Barnaby needed any more reason to need
you two
Adderall.
have been hasted.
Dude, all
and-
fours just flying
Yeah,
through this
and-
plane.
You take off, Pantheon. Let's see who's fastest. And he.
Yeah, I mean, Barnaby's like a small dog, like a small Dotson that's just
As
getting
soon
it.
as we hit trees, like it's just swinging from the
Can you
grapple.
imagine how hilarious that looks to see a dwarf go that fast?
Yeah, we're going
Looks like
through
Velma
the
from the
trees,
pup named Scooby Doo, just
and-
going.
But yeah, you're not using your grapple hook. You are
He's just
when
flying.
you hit the woods, you leapt and you are parkouring.
I'm
That's
Rock Lee.
wild.
Yeah, you are
Yeah.
Narutoing through the trees.
Yes. Yes. I've always wanted to Naruto through the
Good
trees.
Just a feral
adaptation,
Dotson.
Felix. When one encounters new buffs or blessings during a fight, it's always good to know how to best use them and adapt quickly.
This guy's getting on my nerves.
Smack right into a tree.
Well, I guess I spoke a little too soon.
It'll be fine.
Now, keep up. You all wanted to go, so let's go. And yeah, it cuts the travel time in half. By nightfall, he shares that we will be there by noon tomorrow.
Cool, cool, cool.
Now, I slept well the night before, but I didn't get as much sleep, so I'm going to hit the hay.
Wonder why.
A part of adventuring and being a hero is learning to share watch. So, talks amongst yourselves of who wants to zonk out first, who wants to keep watch, all that good stuff, and I will see you in the morrow.
What are you doing?
Rock, paper, scissors.
How does it work?
Rock,
Yes.
paper,
That doesn't look like.
scissors.
Wow. Okay.
Rock beats scissors.
Okay.
Paper beats rock.
Okay.
Scissors beat paper.
Okay.
We
So,
go rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And then you choose rock, paper, or scissors.
Okay.
Whoever loses takes second watch.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh. So I win?
No, it means you go to sleep and then wake up in 4 hours.
Oh, okay. I can do that. Okay. And then he starts to scurry over, and then he waits, and he scurries back over. Is he asleep?
No, he was watching your all's game of chance and skill.
Fine. Never mind. And then he'll just go back over, tuck into like some leaves and some bark or whatever, and just curl up and
But,
die.
But yep, he takes off his armor. He keeps his undershirt and kind of a little evening wear stuff on. And he hunkers up against a nice big tree. And
Conks out.
I don't trust anyone. 'Cause I feel like he's not asleep, really. How's your watch going?
I don't know. I should probably roll for it.
yes, indeed.
Ooh, 22.
That's not bad.
22.
22.
Yeah, you. The coast is clear. You hear a couple woodland animals, you know, prowling the night, like an owl, maybe a bat or two flaps through the trees, eating the mosquitoes. Nom, 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 nom. And
Snoring from Barnaby, leg kicking.
and yeah, you can hear that from Barnaby. you've been traveling with Pantheon for a while now, so you've gotten used to this, but it's still really unsettling how still he is when he sleeps. So, like, even though you know he's okay, you're like, you go over, check, okay, still breathing.
I don't trust this guy.
And near the end of your watch, out in this cornfield nearby, you can see them starting to ruffle. Just this small patch starts to ruffle. All the rest of the corn's fine.
It's just bunnies
And-
transferring.
And you start to see little flashes. And these arcs of energy. One of it strikes one of the corn stalks that and starts popping.
Huh.
And then there's a
Just a lightning, like a light explosion?
yeah,
Is it
there's-
loud?
it's not very loud, but it's, I mean, you pick up on it.
So if Barnaby's asleep, he wouldn't hear it. That's what I'm
no.
trying to. Okay, cool. That's what I'm trying to
and
gauge.
yeah, Pantheon's unfazed.
And it just poofs.
It poofs. There's smoke.
Some residual effect.
The corn stalk's on fire.
There's, one or two stalks are slightly ablaze.
Huh. I'm gonna go over to where it happened.
So, yeah, I'm sure
And
that's
Do
fine.
some investigating.
By
and
yourself.
you-
Yeah.
Make your way over. Do you take a light source with you? Because it is dark. And we are away from the moon grass, so there's no...
I got my flame in my hand.
No, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I got my flame in my hand.
By yourself.
You have this nice illumination, and as you get closer, you see lying in this little corn debris is a woman of blue skin, pointy ears. She looks half elven to you,
Is she out cold?
and yeah, she's unconscious. There's steam kind of coming off of her.
She pulled a Nico.
She's got some tribalistic tattoos, very barbarian-like fur wear that she has on.
I will hog tie her up with the grapple
Oh,
and then hang the grapple in the tree so that way she's just tied up, kind of hanging there
Okay.
in the middle of camp.
equal rights, equal fights.
It just appeared out of a ball
I know,
of
I agree with
lightning.
you. I agree with you. We can't trust her.
No.
I just
And
think it's
then-
funny.
Then I'll kind of. Yeah, it's about time. Poke, poke, poke Barnaby.
And he immediately shoots up and looks around. What? Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, no.
I thought that was how you
ju-
win the paper, rock, scissors thing. What is that? Points to the woman.
Yeah, I'm gonna go wake him up for that too.
Oh, well. Okay.
Goes over to Pantheon.
I don't trust him.
Yes, Felix.
A woman just appeared out of a ball of lightning.
What? And he sits up, kind of stretches a little bit, and then sees her dangling there. Oh, Felix. Well, I guess that is the more tactical thing to do. All right. That's odd. And he gets up and walks over to her. How did I not sense that? And he stands there and stares at her for a long time, like he's in awe. Yeah, in fact, give me an insight check.
I don't trust this guy. Oh, not 20.
Hey,
I'm really in tune with my
Uh,
paranoia right now.
24.
Yes, a 25.
Very nice. Very nice.
So I got a net teen.
Yeah, so you
We're both very in tune with
yeah,
our paranoia right now.
You both zero in on his reaction, and you can see that he is very curious, and you can sense that there's an underlying dread about it, about her.
I trust her more than I trust him.
Is this the person to transfer to?
No,
Do you know her?
I haven't the faintest idea of who she is, but as far as transference goes, she already has it, in a way.
So she is you, but a woman.
Well, yes,
But I thought you had all the power.
I do. She just has a different divinity about her. It's
I think I don't understand.
odd, actually.
Felix
Where did
reaches
she
up
come from?
and just whack, whack, whack right on her stomach.
Oh,
And she starts to come to. What? Oh, where? Oh, I'm back.
if
Yes.
if she's divine, I don't think it will matter if she is tied up.
Hello. Ooh, not so loud. Hi. I am Shira. Nice to meet you three. Oh, aren't you cute? And you're adorable. Oh, look at you. What? Ooh, what are you? Oh, I've heard of this. Yes. You're able to summon woodland creatures, and you can train them to be your little companion. Oh, a great choice.
Oh my goodness. No. That's a thief.
I am a burglar, thank you. There is a difference.
Oh, well,
I'm a-
I'm sure you use them for all sorts of things.
I was summoned by nobody but my parents. And maybe
Oh,
some merchants.
You're like a person.
Just as person as you are person.
Yes. Have you not met one of the bestials before? The bestials?
I don't like her.
Oh. Okay, hang on. Why are you here?
Oh, well, I got lost in quite the most spectacular way, and I was in a strange place. The world was shattered, and there were these awful fiends and demons, and they were fighting the most beautiful, angelic-like people, and they were fighting over the remnants of whatever was there, and
Primarchs.
this nice angel befriended me, and
Sanguinians.
he said he promised me to get me home, and said, I'm home, I'm back. This is wonderful.
Where is home?
Well, it would be in the draconian swamps to the I actually don't know where I am in relation to it, but the swamps.
Do I know where the Draconian
The
swamps
drakes.
are?
Give me a history check.
I don't even have to ask for Barnaby. He has no idea what's going on. He doesn't even know where he's at.
18.
18. Yes, if you take a look-see at the map, on the far right side, middle of the map, there's kind of a swampy area, marshland next to some mountain ranges. During the Age of Chains, that the Drakes, since they had enslaved everybody, they had control of those swamps.
That was how long ago?
That was roughly, I think it's 300 plus years ago.
It's a while.
Yeah.
is what we're trying to get at.
Yeah.
All right. And what year is it?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. The Drakes didn't really like us having, well, anything.
Yeah, that makes sense. People don't like it when I have things either.
You keep saying the Drakes. Who rules the free lands where you come from? I don't think I've heard of that. Is it new? Where are your all's masters?
I don't have a master anymore.
Nobody has seen the drakes outside of that land in a couple hundred years.
What are drakes?
They're like dragons, but they don't have 4 legs. They only have 2 legs and wings.
What?
Dragons.
Hold on. The Dragonborns, the kobolds, they're still, they're running the show, right? They're the ones that are in charge.
Would I have come across any kobolds? They're also usually pickpocketers and sellers of
Yes,
merchant
you've
things.
come across some kobolds in your times, and they are far from being the master of anyone.
Yeah, no. Well, I don't know. Would I think so? They sell a lot of good stuff.
You would think
They're
kobolds-
master of
You would
trinkets.
think they are the coolest people.
Yeah, I would. I have come across kobolds.
But
They are masters of nice things.
Yes, they usually have nice things, but they are not running anything.
I don't know. I saw some that ran some shops. They were nice.
Oh dear. Can we get her loose, please?
If,
Oh yes, can I be loose, please?
if she
that would
is
be
like-
very nice.
if she is like you, she could get down herself, could she not?
If I mean, that would be great if I was like him. I mean, look, he's so big and strong, and yeah, she's like 5'2".
But you say she is powerful like you? She has god powers?
I don't know if she has any powers, but she definitely has a touch of divinity.
I don't understand how
Oh
this
yes,
works.
yes. My friend, the angel, he said he would get me back here, and I guess he did. But
I think she was dead and came back.
but it sounds
She has
like
no idea what she's doing.
it sounds like the wind is a bit different.
And he puts his finger in his mouth and puts it up.
Yes, my dear, the Dragonborns were overthrown ages ago. That's great. I mean, that's what I guess I can say it now. I escaped from my masters because I had heard that there was a gateway or something, some magical item that might be able to help us take down those that.
There's a fly right in the camera. Like, that was wild. Oh my god, yeah, look. Hold on. Watch. Pull it right into your camera.
That's great.
Oh, jeez.
And well, I guess I found something, and I ended up in, and like I said, that strange land. But it appears I've been gone a lot longer than I thought I did. I didn't feel that long in there. No.
Felix starts to untie her.
The other planes don't operate under the same guise and rules that the mortal plane does. I'm sorry. I take it you had loved ones back then. Yes. Yes, but
Barnaby points to her ear, but she is an elf and they live very, very long, yes?
no, dear. I am not an elf.
Then why do you have pointy elf ears?
Oh, well, all of us do.
Elves do. Elves have pointy
Well, I
ears.
know the elves do, but no, they come in a very black and white variety, very one or the other. No, we Verdans come in all kinds of colors.
What?
Verdans.
What did she say?
I have no idea what she said.
I haven't heard of Verdun before. Oh, that's concerning. Oh, thank you. Oh,
So she's not an elf?
I suppose I look elvish. Thank you. That's quite a compliment. They are very gorgeous people.
Well, you've been through a traumatic time, and it is the middle of the night.
Oh. Yes, I'm sorry. No, you're all right, dear. Why don't you and I come sit? Let me brew you up some tea. Oh, that does sound like very nice. I'm a bit parched.
Well, that was a little much. So I'm gonna go to bed.
Yes. Why don't the both of you go to bed? I will stay up with her, and I'll coach her through.
The last time he stayed up with
I'm not going to sleep.
the last time he stayed up with some woman, they didn't just talk.
But Felix climbs up into a tree and like nestles himself like on a branch and up against it. But he's got his grappling hook in one hand, and he's just like laying there with like his eyes barely open, but still like fully paying attention to everything going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barnaby's curled up, and his ears are whoomp. He's listening. He's awake as well. He's asleep.
And yeah, you all hear him kind of coach her through what has transpired since her apparent and supposed disappearance. At one point, she does break down as it starts to weigh in on her of everything.
Hey, you're the one that wanted to come back.
But you said that an angel assisted you and was able to send you back. Yes. He was very handsome, a very sweet lad, very goal oriented. I assure you. They were really at odds with the demons that they were fighting about, but luckily he found me out in the fields and the wastes of battle, and he brought me back to this nice little encampment that he had, and it's spent a good year there, maybe 2, and he finally had the means to send me back, and well, here I am.
That fly just wants to be famous.
And yeah,
It
he just
does.
wants in the camera. Anyway, get. Why do you have to get right in the camera? He goes right into the camera lens.
That's funny.
Anyway,
But yeah, you just hear them talk some more, and eventually he goes over and puts a hand on her forehead, and you can see there's a glow, and she falls asleep. And he lays her down, and he sits back and just stares into the fire. And just you can see him pondering things.
I don't trust this guy. I don't trust him.
And after many a while, the sun starts to crest. And
Yeah.
you
Didn't
all
sleep a wink.
Dang.
you all start to wake up.
Yeah, I'm sure after like they're done talking and he's literally just sitting there, Barnaby wouldn't be able to stay awake because he's not listening to anything.
No,
So-
no. Felix is like,
Yeah, he spent too long watching everybody at one point, so now Barnaby's just like, nah, I'm going to sleep.
So yeah, he will.
Well, more like
So yeah, Felix, today you will get a -1 to everything. So just add 4.
Sucks. No, do that whole math. Roll it, add 5, then take away.
Yep, there you go.
That's your punishment. You have to do actual
that's
math.
the most easiest way I
19.
can think of.
but now I gotta subtract 1. So I guess it's an 18.
That's your actual punishment, is having to do actual long math. Long
And,
form
uh,
math.
Show my work.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And so you all get up. Pantheon goes over and stirs her up. Dear, we are on our way to another town. Hopefully we can find some lodging for you there. You can stay there, maybe find some work, and if it's all the same, can I stay with you all? Well, we are, and he gestures to you two,
We are off.
heroes in training.
We are going to kill someone. Maybe.
Oh, I like killing people. Oh, no, not, like, bandits, the ones that are evildoers and, that sort of thing. They need to be stopped, and even back then we had rogue people that would try to raid the other camps, and
This is a chosen of the gods. We might kill him, her, it, whatever it is.
oh, wow, how the gods have fallen since my time.
Barnaby's good at explaining.
They haven't fallen, no. Barnaby misinterprets events quite often.
thought
Just
that was
stick with
pretty clear.
asking Felix or I things for now.
I thought that was pretty clear, but all right.
We are going to this town because somebody that could possibly take on the power that Pantheon has exists there. And if something happens during the transference, unfortunately the cost is death.
I thought that was pretty clear from what I said.
No,
Oh,
you made
dear.
it sound like we were going to murder them on behalf of the gods.
This sounds
that not the same thing?
Well, stressful for one, but yeah, I will accompany you all the same. I am just very glad to be back, even if it's not the same. Yes, why don't join us? Why don't you just accompany us for now until we get to the town and we can feel things from there? And we pack up, set out.
And go.
Along the way, we pass a couple early travelers. We get one traveling salesman who sets up his little stall, and he's like, I got
Traveling-
spoons, I got knives, I got forks. You fixing a salad? I got a fork for that.
Fixing a salad. Barnaby's interested.
And,
It's crap. He
and
loves that.
she's mesmerized by all of it. Oh wow! What are these used for? Oh well, for eating, dear. What else would you use these fine pieces of cutlery for?
You can smelt them and make them into stuff to sell.
Well,
As he grabs one and looks at it, oh,
there's no smelting involved. You don't need to smelt these. These are very fine items to begin with. If you were going to sell them, they'd be worth more as is than if you smelted them down. Yes, please forgive Barnaby. He's still learning the ways of the trade, if you will. Yes, and then for you, big guy, do you want you eyeing anything? Oh, no. When you said you were a salesman, this was not quite what I was expecting.
can I, while he's talking, can I see if I can swipe a knife?
Yep.
Cool. Can I get advantage? Because this is kind of my thing.
Yeah.
I am a burglar
yeah.
after all. Oh, I would need it. That was an 8.
Ooh.
15, so dirty
Hey,
20.
dirty 20. So yeah, they're talking, and you stand there like you're involved and like, yes.
I just wanted a knife. That's all I wanted.
And
Yeah.
yeah, you got a knife.
I'm sure.
You got a very nice steak knife.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure Felix is watching. Like, bro, for real.
Oh yeah, Felix definitely saw that. Felix got a 19.
Oh, a 19?
Yeah.
I see
Oh,
that
yeah.
you're looking, and I'm like, for future use.
But yeah, the other 3 have no idea.
Cool.
And then Pantheon's like, apologies, but no, we must be on our way. But very nice wares. Yes, there's a wonderful town up the road. Well, up the way. Just stick to the tree line here. Follow it to the east a little, and you'll find moongrass. Oh yes, I've heard of moongrass before. Yes, I'll be sure to stop in and see if anybody wants any of these fine wares.
An auctioneer tone, so fast.
Khajiit has many wares for you.
Happy
Hopper has
selling.
wares for you.
When we go to leave and he's packing up, Felix just grabs Barnaby by the back of the scruff
What?
and picks him up,
What?
slides his hand into
No,
the
no, no,
pouch,
no, no!
takes the
Scratching
knife
at
out.
his hand.
Hey, what is going on?
That is mine. Stop! Stop!
and he
stop!
just hands
stop,
the knife back to him.
Stop!
Oh, Barnaby. When
I.
and the guy takes it. My apologies, sir. The gods don't always call the righteous to be heroes, and that's why I'm here to help shape them into the best version of themselves.
That was my knife.
So here's 2 gold pieces for the trouble. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Just work on him.
You
Smile.
paid for it. I don't get it. You paid.
No, he paid for you being a terrible person.
Nobody would have known had you not stuck your hand in my bag.
But it's wrong, and we are training to be heroes.
You're going to be sorry when I don't save you with a knife that I could have killed someone with.
Yes, I'm with Barnaby. That was a very nice knife.
It seems there are 2 people that are very smart in this group, and it's not you.
It didn't seem like that salesman needed it. I mean, he was trying to give them away. He wasn't giving them away. He was.
But then you gave him gold, so I should have taken the knife.
Now there's 2 of them. Ashira, there's.
I swat your hand off of me.
Yes, put him down. Put him down.
Took my knife. I worked really
we'll
hard
talk
for
about
that.
how things work. I guess I didn't go into that kind of detail last night. But yes, let's walk and talk. I can try my best to explain to you how civilization works. All right. Yes, sure, fine.
I worked very hard for that knife, and you took it from me. He
You're
wasn't.
supposed to pay for things.
He didn't miss it, clearly. When you gave it back to him, he didn't even know I took it. And now I am 1 knife short, and you're going to die, probably, because I won't be able to save you because I do not have a knife.
No, I'm going to die because you're going to be too busy stealing to save me.
Well, if I had that knife, I might not want to steal something else.
Yes, no more stealing, Barnaby.
No.
It is not the heroic thing to do.
Stealing. Barnaby.
We continue onwards.
We should almost be there.
Sure enough,
Yeah.
by noon, we make it there. There's no town bell, but there's somebody kind of standing.
A town crier.
at-
Hey, there's someone here!
Yeah, pretty much. They shout back, and
Has everybody here seen The Office?
No, that was
Oh,
one. Yeah,
man.
that's one show I never got into.
Dang, nobody has. Dang,
But-
that's tough. Anyway, go ahead.
It's on my list to catch up on.
Really
that
funny,
one
dude.
and Parks and Rec.
That one's also really good. Yeah, they're both really good.
But yeah,
But
we,
anyway.
we come up and this guy's like, he kind of steps forwards. We can tell he has like this whole spiel prepped, and he's like, "Welcome, fair travelers, to New Haven." And he gestures to the town, and then in the background you can hear somebody be like, "The Third." And he's like, "New Haven, the Third."
That's really funny.
New Haven the Third. Well, yes, and you can see that they're repairing buildings. Some are being freshly built. It's very much a town under repair.
What happened to the first two?
Well, New Haven has been built on top of Old Haven, and Old Haven was destroyed in the Great Fire of '72, and then was rebuilt into New Haven. New Haven, unfortunately, got flooded out by the fearsome flood of 172, and so we had to rebuild again. That second town of New Haven.
Yeah, Barnaby's
was,
lost interest by like the second explanation.
Unfortunately, got razed to the ground by undead during the War of Resurrection, and so we have rebuilt New
Starts digging at
Haven
his tail.
once again. A thriving, and he kind of glances back, and a thriving community that welcomes all.
It's not this guy, is it?
It's not this. Oh, he's talking to me. No, he's not the one. Oh, I'll be the one. Welcome. Yeah, just enjoy our town. Oh, we will. I'm here to find somebody, in fact. So if you, a wonderful introduction and history lesson. I'm sorry your town has had so many unfortunate events.
Yeah, it sounds like
Yes.
it sucks.
No, New Haven, the Third. New Haven the Third is a very fine town.
Whoever that guy is in the back supporting him, A+ to that guy. The third, you idiot. Oh yeah.
And he lets us pass, and we go in, and the people are eyeing you and Shira.
Why me? Not the giant lion man? Listen, I know I look like a rabid dog, but I'm just saying, compared to the giant lion man, nobody's curious.
People know who the giant lion man is.
Not everyone. It was more of a rumor, is what they said. What that one woman said. Mm-hmm. So,
But now it's not a rumor anymore. Giant lion man.
Yeah, and of course you have to know that was a rumor from the Elven Kingdom, because the news, they might hear something about this champion and be like, oh, yes, of course. They would make up some poppycock about some divine chosen.
that's fair.
And for all the lessers out there that
Where
can't handle
if anyone
themselves.
was going to be chosen by the gods, it would be one of our people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Sneak up slobs.
And Pantheon looks around, and then he kind of stops. It's like, here we are. Why don't you all wait outside? As part of being a hero, you have to find lodging. So while I go in and meet the next chosen, why don't you all scout out an area for us to stay? Maybe, the town looks like it needs help with repairs. Maybe offer a helping hand. See if they have any other woes.
Yes, we'll get right onto that.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that I can try to do that. Splendid. And he just kind of awkwardly is like, all right. Then he steps away, goes up to this door, and this elven woman, she No, sorry, not elven. She is a wow, just blanked on it. Satyr.
Ah.
She opens it and is like, ah!
Oh, yeah.
and slams the door
That's
shut.
about right.
and
That's
you
an
can hear her
appropriate
being like,
response.
"Oh, go away, go away!" And he kunk 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 kunk,
It can't be that woman. There's no way.
and
Yeah, Barnaby's staying right there.
Madam, I
He's
am a
watching.
friendly. I am not here to eat you or harm you.
That's true. He is a lion. I, for some reason, did not expect. I didn't connect that.
And she kind of creaks the door open. I apologize for frightening you. May I come in? Oh, is anyone else home? Yes, my son, yes. Oh, let's sit down and have some tea. We need to talk. And she slowly opens the door and he crouches in.
Yeah.
And she kind of
Are satyrs the one with 2 legs or the whole body?
2 legs.
That's what I thought.
2 legs, yeah. Goat human
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
And yep, she closes the door and Shira's like, well, I hope that goes well for them.
I skitter on over there and I want to look in the window, but stealthily look in the window. I don't trust. I've been keeping an eye on this guy the whole time. He's gonna do something sus at some point.
Give me a stealth roll.
Yeah, I stayed close enough that Barnaby can yell.
22.
22. Very nice. Yeah, so you get up on there.
Whether it's roof or window, whatever, looks like the easiest to snoop and hear and see things.
Yeah, it'd be a window, especially given your height. And yeah, Shira kind of stays by the street, and you kind of moved a little closer, but it didn't seem like you were getting up in there.
No.
And,
Just by enough. If I see something sus
and
happen, I
you
can hear. I can call you.
You hear Pantheon talk to her, explaining that the spiel that you've heard a dozen times from him of
Yeah.
I am chosen by the gods.
Yeah, and every time it's just like.
And madam, your son has the honor of being my successor. Tell me, when he was born, does he bear a birthmark? And her eyes light up, and well, yes, there was a most peculiar symbol or birthmark, as you say, on the back of his hand. Oh,
Does it look like Texas?
yes, it appears on everyone in a different place, and he kind of turns around and shows that his is kind of on the back of his neck.
Trust this guy.
Can you fetch him, please? Oh, why don't you come to the back? Yes, he's just studying. Oh, good lad. And he gets up and he's walking through the house, kind of hunched over.
Do I have to go to another window to see?
Yes.
Freaking heck.
You move
Yeah.
around, and you can kind of peer in through this back window, and you can see the boy's room. He comes in, and the boy's eyes light up, and he's like, oh my gosh, an actual hero, and one chosen by the gods. This is amazing. And the boy looks to be, about 10.
How is he the successor? He's 10 years old.
And he sits down, the mom sits down, and once again he goes through the spiel, explaining
Oh,
it
my Lord
to
Jesus.
the boy. Oh, wow.
It's like
I
a
get to be
Mormon.
hero. Mom, this is amazing. I always knew you were special. I told you. Yes, so if you all would like to begin the transference, we can do that now. If you'd like to wait till later tonight. No, this is fine, Mom. Is it okay can we do it now? Oh, yes, you'll have plenty of time to study later.
Keep going. I'm talking to myself.
I'm aware. And
I'm having outside thoughts that should be inside thoughts.
Mother dearest, the transference can be a little unnerving for those watching, and it would be a bit less stressful for the receiver if there's, nobody is in the presence of, maybe he'll get nervous. Oh, son, are you all right? Oh yeah, mom, I'm fine. This is gonna be the best. Okay, I'll be right outside the door. And she steps out.
This is why you need to have a father in the home.
And closes it, and you can hear her kind of scurry to the
Is he
front of the
also a
house.
satyr?
Yep.
Okay, I mean, I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
And
I was just curious.
And he kind of goes over and sits by the boy's bed and takes his hands. All right, now we're going to close our eyes, focus in on. I'm sure you've had to have felt it, that inner voice, that inner calling within you, and we are going to try to call that forth so that I can commune with it and transfer this right into you, and you can be this era's next hero. And you see the mom come out the front door, and she dashes over to this little workshop area, and moments later comes back with a satyr man, which you can surmise is the husband. And they head back inside, and he, as he passed, he looks really confused, but excited, but weary, but this is wonderful. Like, he's a whole bag of emotions, because it's really odd for your wife to rush to you at work and be like, "Hey, honey,
there's a grown man here to transfer something to our little boy,
to our son."
and they want to do it alone with nobody watching.
And
Yeah, that's mad sus.
and as you peer in, you can see this golden light start to shimmer over Pantheon, and he opens his eyes, and it's just these kind of beaming golden light. And the boy,
This seems like such a weird venue to do it in, too. Just his bedroom. Like, I don't know. It's really sus.
Yeah, the boy starts to glow a little bit, and you can hear Pantheon. He's like, "No, keep focus in on my voice. I will guide you through this. You can do this. I believe in you. Come on." And you see that golden energy start to seep off of him and onto the boy, and the boy starts to recoil, and you can hear him be like, I can't, it's too much. Can we stop? Can we slow down?" He's like, "When the transference begins, there can be no end until it is complete. You can do this. Focus in." And the boy starts freaking out, starts panicking, and he's sweating, and then he starts shrieking out in pain, and then there's this bright golden flash, and when it clears, you kind of have to pull away for a second, and when you
Especially with my little raccoon eyes.
when you gaze back in, you can see Pantheon is sitting there, and the boy's head is limp back, and he's holding his hands.
Well, it's not nearly as suspect as I expected it to be.
No, that seemed.
And he
Seemed legit.
lays him back. "I'm sorry, little one."
I feel like you should have known he was 10 years old. Like, what?
And Pantheon focuses in, and this symbol of an Ankh glows in his hand, and then he touches the floor, and from it, this jackal in Egyptian garb comes out.
Cool.
Anubis. Unfortunately, I have another one for you. This one was so much younger than the others. A shame. But his soul will be judged like all the rest. And he reaches into the boy, takes out this ball of energy, this white light, and puts it on a scale. And after it does its thing, it fades. On the bright side, Pantheon, the boy is at peace. And Anubis pushes his glasses kind of back up on his nose.
Anubis who wears glasses.
And he steps back to the spot. You seem rather unlucky in this regard.
That sucks.
And he...
Dang, Anubis is just like, wow, you killed him. He was only a little boy. That's crazy. Sucks to be you. And then disappears.
Yep. Yeah, he
Dang,
deals
Anubis
with
is
death
crazy.
all the time. Yeah.
Barnaby will slide down the house and skitter back off to the front. So it did not go well. I don't know if you could tell by the shouting.
What happened, Barnaby?
And then you all can hear raised voices coming from the house, shrieks and a cry. A man's voice raised, yelling, and Pantheon steps out of the house as this satyr man follows him out. You could have waited. You didn't have to do it today. We could have talked it over. He didn't know all of the dangers. I told him what could happen. He was a boy. I know he was a boy. And Pantheon looks mad. I know what he was, who he was. I could feel his soul, his memories during it. You just get out of here, mister. You get out of our town. We don't need any help from you heroes. And he spits on his shoe. You go. Just get. And he slams the door, and Pantheon turns, sees you all standing there. I told you all to go find lodging. What are you doing here?
Waiting on you.
With how bad you said all the other ones went, we figured it would be better if we were here
To assist in the aftermath.
with whatever you needed.
Good thinking. That's what a hero would do. But I'm fine. Now go on, do your task.
And what about you?
I'm fine. Oh, all right, if you say so. We'll go find a place to stay for the night and see what's going on.
Then
Seems ungrateful for us staying, but that's fine, I suppose.
Felix doesn't leave. Felix stays with Pantheon.
You stick around, and he doesn't really notice that you're there, and he paces, and you see him look around, and he glances over you, and he sees you, and you can see this little flare of anger rises up,
What a perk to being short.
and he calms himself. All right, if you want to help, find me a damn chapel. Surely they have one here.
I believe that's what they're putting the roof on at the back of town.
Fine, that'll work. And he stomps over that way.
Pantheon, before you go to the chapel,
Yes, Felix.
you've lived longer than you were supposed to, haven't you? You've carried this burden for longer than you should have. The woman that appeared last night, you said, is touched by the divine.
Yes.
Could you not try to transfer to her and the godliness that is inside her, keep her alive?
I suppose it's possible, but she doesn't have the mark. I don't feel the calling from her.
And what happens if you were to die before the transference?
Well, like the phoenix, I would rise from my ashes.
Would you rise, or would the next person with the calling get the power?
Well, in truth, I don't know. My master never shared anything like that with me, and I've never read anything of something like that happening. It has always transferred from one to another. And he just stops and just starts to walk towards the chapel.
Do I murder him in his sleep and see what happens?
Could just transfer the next person who seems most powerful. He's definitely not as suspect as I thought he would be. I was expecting him to be like, all right, and blow you up with my own power.
Felix will wait outside the church. But also listen in. Because, there's no roof on the building. As I just made up in that hole.
No, yeah. I mean, you can hear him in there sort of well over the sawing and hammering and the workmen talking. But if you really want to get in there, you can roll a perception check.
Also, good luck trying to murder him. He's
17.
17. Yes.
I think we'd need all three of us on that bandwagon.
You can, you hear him, and he's like, oh, well, you have sent another, and another has failed. A boy this time. A boy? You sent a boy. Oh, maybe they're all right. Maybe the gods have fallen. If that is the chosen that you have tried to send my way.
What a place to blaspheme.
Are we getting a Galen vibe here? And become a fallen paladin right in front of my eyes in the church?
That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy.
I don't want to fight him when he defies the gods. I don't want to fight him now, let alone when he defies the gods and becomes more strong. Because for some reason that usually happens.
Yeah.
That is weirdly how it works.
Yeah.
The dark side is more powerful.
I don't think it's necessarily
but-
more powerful, just more ruthless, and so they're just willing to kill you in more brutal
yeah.
ways. But
It's
it
like
just
all the
seems more
spells
powerful.
that Tyrell had access to, and I went, a saintly being would never do that.
Yeah.
It would end fights a lot quicker, but he would
Yeah,
never do
yeah.
that.
But as soon as Galen went from being this holy knight to being a betrayer knight, he was like, now I can rip you limb from limb and enjoy it. So, anyway.
And,
One of
but-
us. Change over.
But yeah, you just hear him have a kind of continued
Blaspheming conversation.
discussion with the gods. Barnaby and Shira, we look around. Let's do a perception check.
Oh, no. 10.
18.
Can you hand me that butt pillow?
Yes.
I believe my butt needs it.
Ooh.
I've been fine up until this point.
We search around, and as we're looking, she's like, it's Barnaby, right?
Yes, some people, very few people, call me Barn. But you can call me whatever you want.
Barn, I like that one. Sorry about, well, calling you a pet earlier. I didn't.
That's
no.
all right. I have been a pet to many people. It is all right. It's not entirely wrong.
Have you traveled with Pantheon long?
Not really.
Oh, that was tense.
That is the first time I saw him do anything like that, though. I've got to be honest, I thought he was more suspicious than apparently he really is. I thought he was not wanting to give this power away, but it
Oh,
really does seem he just has bad luck.
well, hope he's okay. It's a heavy burden to bear. I haven't been back long, and I don't really know what to expect anymore. And
Life changes quickly.
oh, that it does. Yeah. As we walk and talk, she spots a building and she's like, maybe this one? She goes up, kind of knocks on the door, and she twists it and it's unlocked, and she, hello? And there's a little ding-ding.
So at least it's a common area, not somebody's home. She knocked and didn't wait for somebody to come in. She just opened the door.
And yeah, there's an Aarakocra inside behind the counter. He's like, dudes,
Oh.
welcome. This is the Beacon Brew. Can I get you a drink? Got some a nice stash, if you know what I'm saying. I don't, but it's good to know. Oh, cool. Never met a blue elf before. Oh,
I told you you looked like an elf.
I do? I suppose I do, but there... well, sir, do you have rooms available? No.
Do you know anybody that would have rooms available?
Oh, yeah, man. If you head outside, keep following the way you were going. Wait. You were coming up this way, right? I think so, yes?
Is there anything cool I can pickpocket from this guy?
Oh, there's all kinds of shelves that have potions and vials. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, if you head up, you can't miss it. White building, yellow shutters. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what a shutter is, but I'll keep out for white and yellow. Yeah.
To be fair, a lot changes in 300 years.
That's true.
So,
This country hasn't even been around that long.
And yeah, give me a roll for your steelies.
I did. Unless you want me to re-roll, but I got 7 plus 5, which is what, 13? What is that, 12?
Oh,
12.
you can have advantage because
Okay.
he's distracted by her.
He's also stoned.
She's distracted by him because she's never seen the Aarakocra before.
That's true. Dirty 20.
Hey, and yeah, you are perusing, acting very nonchalant, and
Yeah, his story got really boring after he didn't realize who he was, yeah.
and yeah, you snag like 2 vials and a potion.
Sick. Don't even know what they are, don't care what they are, I took them anyway. After somebody took my knife.
Trying to be heroes.
Ridiculous.
And then as you come back, she's like, oh, well, it was a pleasure to meet you. Yes, I've never met Aarakocra.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
that works.
Yeah, I mean, really. Depending on what type of bird it is.
Well, Miss Blueberry, you just keep on surfing the skies. Yes. Have a nice day. Ding, ding, ding. Well, he was nice and maybe a
was-
bit touched.
Yeah,
If you a bit
that's one way you could put it.
oh, touched
was-
by something.
yeah.
Tell you that
but
much.
I think I have the general idea of where this place we can stay is.
I'm glad you understood. He lost me a long time ago, but that's all right. I took some of his stuff, so it's fine.
You did what?
He
What
wasn't
did-
using it,
What did you get?
and I show her the vials and potions. He wasn't
Oh.
using it.
Nice. And when she grabs one of the vials, her eyes suddenly glow with a similar golden light. And she's like, and she hands it back to you. Oh, that was weird. It was like, I don't know, like I could hear it in my head.
And he holds it, and he looks at it really hard. He can't hear anything. Puts it up to his ear.
Yes, that one, you'll want to sprinkle it on a blade or on, I guess, arrows or something. It's a poison.
Yeah, because that's exactly what this town needs to be selling. Oh, it's fentanyl.
Could be.
All right, I will believe you. And he just puts it back in his.
Can I see another one?
Not if you're going to scream at it.
Oh, well, maybe you hold it and I'll just touch it. And yeah, you
We're both like-
do like a, and she puts her hand on the potion.
Yeah, whatever it was.
And once again, and she, oh, hey, that's a good one.
Well, I thought the first one was a pretty good one too.
Oh, wow, yeah. I mean, that's good for us, bad for the bad guys. But yes, that one's good for us. Your friend, Phalanx,
And he's
Felix.
sitting there. He's like, "Wait, now she's guessing, and now I'm confused. Wait, Felix. Yes.
Yes, Felix. You know, he looks a little worse from wear. But so yeah, that one in a fight, if things get really hurt, have them drink that, and then I mean back to full
Wonderful.
health, all that good stuff.
I will save that one.
Oh yes, save that one. Okay, last one.
I don't know what she's gonna do with it.
And she's like, oh, well, that one's interesting. So that's one, pour it on the ground, and a ally pops out of it? A friend of some sort? I
Like a genie.
don't know what a genie is, but sure. That sounds nice.
You can't leave somebody who has no idea what's going on with somebody who has no idea what's going on and expect to get much.
But yes, it's should be up the way here. We'll find that place, and maybe that will be good for Pantheon because maybe he can relax or something. And
These potions are a secret between you and me.
oh yes, don't tell the other.
I don't
ones.
need
Hey,
Felix trying to give them back again.
No, Felix is a party pooper.
Very.
I mean, when we would swipe stuff from the masters, I mean, we wouldn't tell. Oh, the elves did. Oh, those pricks. They would tell the masters that everything, and that's why they got the special treatment. But apparently, I am an elf, and so why didn't I get special treatment?
You look like an elf.
Are you sure? I mean, they're very like white or very dark. I'm.
I have
Blue?
seen blue elves, or what look like blue elves.
Oh, interesting.
They can do weird stuff with like elements though. So like sometimes they
Oh.
can fly a little, or they can breathe underwater, or they have like
Wow.
water hair. It's really weird.
Wow, this new place. I need to. Maybe this town has a library if it didn't get flooded away or burnt or eaten by undead things.
Yeah, they don't have a very good luck here, it seems.
No, let's not stay long.
No. Well, after Pantheon killed a boy, I don't think we will be staying for very long, so.
It's, yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we head up. We find the White House with yellow shutters. We come up onto the front porch, and there's this little old lady Harangon rocking back in there.
I really love herringons. They're so
And
precious.
She's got little hat and the
Little hay strand.
hay strand.
That's cute.
And she's like, welcome to Mama B's bed and breakfast. You two looking for a room?
Yes. And he starts to try to count. Me. And he would need 3. So
Or,
for
you-
3 rooms. He holds up 4 fingers.
Pick number 2.
And the old lady squints, and she's like, do you want 3 or 4?
I said 3.
And she mimics back 3. Yes, there,
3.
there you go.
3 rooms.
Yes, I think that would work. Pantheon.
Well, Pantheon has to sleep by himself. He is a very large
He's
person.
big. Yes.
And no one wants to sleep with Felix. He is not very nice.
Did you say Pantheon?
It depends.
Yes, it depends. Well, either you didn't or you did.
I said it depends. Do you like him or do you not?
He's a mighty champion. He's saved many a people throughout the years.
So then, yes, I think I said that. Maybe.
Oh, is he here? I would love to meet him.
If you would like to meet him, then yes, he is here. But if you would not like to meet him because you don't like him, then no, he is not here.
What's not to like about him?
Well, he does, kill people, so.
Well, there's lots of people that kill people. My husband, rest his soul, he was a bounty hunter for many years. He killed lots of people.
Yeah,
Oh.
Grandma.
That's interesting. Yes, but Pantheon's here. We're looking for a place to stay, and this is a bed and breakfast. I guess that means you can sleep here? Well, yeah. Are you daft?
Yes.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, an honest one.
Yeah, her and me both are like, yeah.
Yeah, totally.
I have
Yes,
no
I
idea.
got the rooms.
So, yeah, 3 rooms.
3 rooms. That would be 2 silver per room, and then another silver for each person for the food. Oh, great. What does that mean?
We don't. It's something you have to pay with, and he puts a hand on his little purse. And we don't have anything, so we will have to wait until Pantheon comes, and we will bring him to you, and he will pay.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. All right, we will be back then.
All right, I reckon I'll see you later.
Turns around, starts walking off.
And I have no money.
Yeah, we have to literally wait on Pantheon because I'm not giving her any money. I'm not giving her my coin.
I'll sneak in through the window.
Yeah, sleep on the bed. She'll never know I was there.
They're
Until the
coming
next
back.
person gets fleas.
Pantheon comes out of the chapel.
Oh my god, I could give Pantheon fleas. That's hilarious. Even think about that.
And
When
he
you give the divine fleas.
comes out, he does a heavy sigh, and then a smile comes across his face. All right, well, let's. Oh, Felix. See, you once again did not heed my task, but that's fine. That's fine. You are doing good work. It's good to keep tabs on friends and allies. Where are the other 2?
I believe they're actually trying to find what you asked them to find.
Excellent, excellent. well, since you're here, let's ask around town, see if there's anything else we can help these people with besides a lot of construction.
It is mostly construction. That's all I see is construction. And if this town has been that unlucky, I would be constructing away from here.
Constructing our way straight up on out of here.
And so we head off and look for people to ask as we're perusing, because we ask a couple people, they're more almost like intimidated, like, what do you want to know? What are you up to?
Why? Why do you want to know? Very, very defensive.
Why?
Me.
Does somebody want to kill me? Like,
Why? Are you trying to kill me? Is my head for rent? Like, what's happening? Am I getting a reward? What's going on?
but then we finally run into somebody. They look to be a bit more official, and
There's official people in this place?
and he's a bit rotund,
As most officials sometimes are.
and he has on a navy blue vest with bright white slacks. He has a couple rings on his fingers.
I guess you're less rotund and more square.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious me! Welcome, young travelers, to our wonderful town of New Haven, the third.
Some guy in the background. Yes.
He's like, that's why we voted for him.
You look to be adventurers. And he takes out this little handkerchief and is like, pats his forehead down.
Yeah.
Yes, I am Pantheon, and this is. Oh, goodness gracious me! Did you say Pantheon?
Fantastic response.
The one and the same. Oh. Well, I'm honored that you could be here today. Yes, you have a lovely town, sir. I'm sorry for what has transpired. You I'm sure it's fine.
Well, if he is a city official, that would be the response he would give.
No. Is there anything we can help your town out with? I have a couple of heroes in training that I am trying to raise up the ranks, so I don't have to do this all by myself. Maybe retire someday. Help.
Maybe successfully transfer this.
Yes. And in fact, we have a couple people gone missing in recent days.
Well, great. The dead's back.
That
seems like not my problem.
that very bodes well, in fact. And then the well is drying up. If you could do something about that. Yes, I can take a look, I'm sure.
Listen, Barnaby did not sign up for this.
This
And-
town should have just gone somewhere else.
This town should have just stayed down after the last attack, actually. Really after the first one. After it burnt down, they should have said, you know what? Old Haven, see you later.
And
Moved
Pantheon
on.
kind of looks at you like, no.
So when have the disappearances started occurring?
Oh, goodness gracious me.
This man should get out of the heat.
They've been very off and on. The first one happened about 4 weeks ago. Last one happened about last week.
And who was taken?
Both of our hunters. They went out scouting the forests, trying to find deer, game, that are food sustenance, that kind of stuff. And they never came back.
Sounds like a personal problem.
And the well?
And the well, that one's just been slowly depleting over the years.
This man's about to have a heart attack.
All right. We'll try to deal with the well first, since I assume it's near here.
Oh, yes. You want to head towards the center of town, good sir, and there you will find the well. Can't miss it.
Okay. Whenever we're done looking at the well, we'll come back and inquire more about these disappeared hunters.
Sounds exquisite. Yes. I'm going to head inside. That seems best.
Yeah.
And he bids us adieu, and he heads inside.
All right. I guess we'll go take a look at the well.
We'll head over. Give me a perception check.
15.
15. Nice. You can. You kind of listen in. Don't hear anything. You kind of sniff, and you can smell. There's a little something rank coming from the well. And about this time, the others rejoin.
We found somewhere to sleep.
Yeah, good. We've found work to do.
Ouch. Well, that's no good.
Well, first things first, they've asked us to look into this problem with their well. So, could you stick your sniffer over here and tell me what you smell?
Sure. Just scoot closer. Boop. Nose in there. Guess I need to roll.
With advantage.
21.
21. And yeah,
Little raccoon sniffer.
You get something rank.
Ugh. Gah.
It doesn't smell good to you either, does it?
Oh, goodness.
No.
All right. Felix takes off the grapple hook, puts the grapple over the little, structure that's over a well. And
Well, that whole deal.
here.
Oh, okay.
And Pantheon reaches over and grabs the rope. Just a little extra support.
Thank you. And we'll rappel down into the well.
You just hear that echoing through the well, back up to the top. Yeah.
Yep.
And yeah, it gets more rank as you go down, and you reach the bottom, and yeah, you can see where this well used to be really full, and it's really gone down since then.
Are there dead bodies at the end here? I'm waiting for something to twist because this is too normal so far.
No, yeah, there's no dead bodies.
Why does it stink down here?
Give me a perception check.
I'll light up my offhand with the flames.
Perception with advantage.
19.
19.
18.
18. You light it up, and as you start to look around, you instinctively kind of shove yourself back as this kind of gel-like body shoots out and hits the other side of the wall, and you can
Bruh.
see there's some kind of like goop
Yeah.
kind of plastered down on the bottom, and it's like
Yum.
and it starts to drag its arm towards you.
Lift
I was
us
straight
up.
throwing that fire at
Wait. Lift us up a little bit more.
it. Oh.
Are we at a safe distance? Like 5-10 feet where we're not close to it?
Oh, so it can't grab you?
Yeah.
No, he pulls you all up a little bit, because He's only got one hand to do the climbing with since he has the flame in the other.
Quite with the flame.
Just
Just a little bit more. I just need a little bit more clearance.
Give me one defense roll.
Dang it. That's not bad.
21.
Oh yeah. And
Cool. I just need a little bit of clearance.
you kick off from the wall as it
Gross. It's like a
and
like a
it-
lick of tongue.
it kind of just
That's disgusting.
It just slides down the wall,
Ugh.
scraping what
I
it can
have-
off, and kind of retreats back.
I have something that might take it. Is it like the majority of the bottom of the well,
It's there's a good lump of it.
or is it like does the well go somewhere where it can like backtrack or something
Well,
like
you
that?
could tell when you had the light that it was plugging basically the entryway where the fresh water would
Okay, cool.
underground seep in.
I have that poison.
Hey.
What is that? No.
Don't ask questions.
No.
I said don't
No.
ask questions, and
No.
I use my nail and pop
No.
the lid off.
Hey.
I said don't
Hey,
ask questions.
no,
and
no,
I throw
think.
it down onto the little guy that's out there.
Yeah, give me a roll.
Barnabas, was that poison?
Yes.
So whenever the creature dies and the water comes back in, you've poisoned the entire town.
No. Who? Not the entire town, no. And I mean, really, who cares? It's not our business. So, yeah. So that was a 3. So whatever, 8.
No, an 8.
I mean, I can see well, so if I have advantage,
Yeah.
that'd be cool because I have
No.
dark vision. But if it's just to
But,
throw it, then
Yeah, so it hits on it, but it also splashes off a bit into the water, and you see it.
it will probably keep it plugged, and then we can take the thing and then get rid of it.
And then it kind of just. And then
Perfect.
its particles just evaporate and float up, and the ooze is gone.
Seems all right. The poison disappeared with the ooze.
I'm pulling my flame back out and then investigating. Is the
Yes.
poison in the water?
Now you can roll with advantage since you are using your flame to help you see.
That's better. That would have sucked had you got another 4.
A natural 20.
Yes, you can see the little cloud of the poison kind of dispersing in amongst the water.
I'm sure after a few years it will go away.
And you can see that the water is starting to rise.
Our friend might know. Wait, we probably need to go.
You go up the rope.
Wait, but
You go up
listen,
the rope.
Pantheon might be
You-
able to bless it.
We're supposed to be doing this by ourselves.
Well, guess what? We did it by ourselves, and this is what happened.
No, you made it worse.
Fine, then have fun with the poison water. I'm going back up. Beep, 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 beep.
Yep, and I'm just gonna take my flame out and try to
You're gonna start a
Try to
fire. You're gonna blow yourself up.
boil the water
You're
until
gonna
the
blow
poison's
yourself
gone.
up, bro.
It's not that much of a flame.
That's like
Yeah,
a little-
give me a roll.
Oh my god.
Wow. 9.
A 9. So you
I
scurry.
clear it. I clear
You
it.
scurry up to the top, and Pantheon's like, "Is everything all right?"
Well, it depends on who you ask. And what the outcome might
That's
be.
Not reassuring.
I might need you to do something for me. We're working as a team. I did something, Felix did something, and you might have to do something.
Felix, what's going on down there?
Yeah, an atomic
you-
bomb just goes off. And then,
No, you. So you put your hand in there, and you're doing the flame, and you can see it starting to boil, and you can. You can tell that the flame is working and boiling it, but you relay that you're going to be down there for probably about 3 hours.
you know what would have happened was Pantheon could have cleared that really easily for us. Hey, what's it? I have a question. What's it like to play with a player that just does things without asking?
Shush. Shush.
All right. I'm not sure why you're boiling the water, but keep it
There
up.
was an ooze
And I killed it.
with poison,
And it killed it.
and now it's in the water.
Only a little bit.
It's not a little bit, it's a lot.
It's only a little bit.
Barnaby, you need to think about others and the environment whenever you go to deal with a problem. The poison, I'll bet, is not a bad idea, but given the location and circumstance, it very much was.
Well, it's dead
But
now.
this is one reason why it's good to have allies, as one cannot be the solution to everything. And luckily, Felix is on the job, taking care of the issue.
You're welcome, Felix.
Thank you, Barnaby.
A hero must deal with the consequences of their actions.
Isn't that right,
And-
Felix?
And when he finishes that, his face goes a little solemn,
Oh.
and then he springs back. But life is for the living. So I hear that you all found a place for us to stay. We have another task at hand. We'll wait for Felix to finish this up, and then we will head out into the woods, see what we can find, as
12 hours later.
as hunters have gone missing.
Does that
It's all like
really
3
concern us?
hours later.
Of course, it concerns us. The official of New Haven, the Third,
Thank you.
had requested it of us himself.
Well, do you really want to stay around? Shouldn't we find this new person to transfer your stuff into?
That has been dealt with already.
Well, shouldn't there be another one?
There will be in time.
Oh, they
And
don't
I
just
will
pop
deal
up?
with that one when I get to that one.
Excuse me, I was just asking. And he climbs off of him because he's grumpy. He doesn't want to be on him.
Hello?
We're still here, Felix. You're doing great. Keep it up. You're doing wonderful.
Could you speed it up a little?
I think.
I want to
Excuse
go
me?
lay down.
I think I'm gonna need a snack whenever I'm done.
I'll go fetch you something.
It's not her. She doesn't understand money.
Oh, good call.
I will go get you something.
Not him. He'll steal it.
Well, none of us can go get you anything.
I'll go get something.
He has to hold you. He can't go get you something.
It'll be fine. This holds me on trees.
Yes, I just did it for extra support.
He's gonna fall in. We're
to
just gonna go.
steady the rope, if you will, but he'll be fine.
If you fall, I'm not helping you.
I will be back. Where was this inn that we're staying? Oh,
That way.
we didn't find an inn.
She's right. We didn't find an inn.
Oh dear. I saw those beds the last time. That's fine. So where are we staying? Oh, it's a bed and breakfast. Oh, well that is an inn.
No, that's a bed and breakfast.
Oh dear. They're very similar, but you said that way.
Yes.
Yes, white building, yellow shutters.
There's an old lady who wants to see you who's sitting out front. She looks like a rabbit.
Oh, that's sweet. Yes, I'll be sure to talk with her when I make it there. All right. Keep an eye on him. And I will be back.
Okay.
And he goes off. Yeah, this probably happened around like the hour and a half mark. By 2:30 mark, he comes back And the poison has all cleared up now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Felix just climbing his way back up the rope, exhausted, holding himself and casting magic for that long, and getting steamed by boiling poison water.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your eyes are really red because, like,
All those
the
chemicals, yeah.
fumes of the toxin kind of coming out, and it's not enough to poison you, but it still, like, stings. Oh,
So
dear.
Brock, so Aimer, how you feeling about Tyrell's actions right now?
Didn't change a thing.
Amen, brother.
So true.
Didn't change a thing. He
And,
was himself through and through.
Yep.
oh, yes, he did it. Shira helps you out.
You look like crap.
I feel like crap.
Well.
I got you a wonderful turkey leg.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Got one for everyone.
Yeah, just
We all need to eat. And, oh, yeah, and Pantheon.
it's like the
like
same
the
size as
Walt-
him.
It
It's like the
takes-
Walt
yeah.
Disney World.
It takes Pantheon
legs.
like 3 manches to get through his turkey leg.
He probably eats it bone and all.
Yeah.
Marrow.
Does she have any idea what this is? Has she ever eaten anything like this?
No?
She's just doing what we're doing.
Oh, this is wonderful. What did you say this was? A turkey leg. Kind of an odd bird that waddles around. It can't fly. Well, that's silly. What kind of bird can't fly?
Those birds, they can't fly.
And chickens.
Chickens.
And some
kiwis.
Aarakocra.
And that thing, yes. Okay. Well, this turkey is delicious.
Ooh, these are probably wild turkeys, aren't they?
Barnaby will be eating on this for the next 8 hours.
Oh. You ever had wild turkey legs?
No.
It's like leather.
Ew.
Oh, it's not.
Ew.
It's not good.
Ew.
It's about 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon at this point.
So, what are we doing now then?
Well, we still have a little bit of light left. Let's go ahead and venture out into the woods, see what we can find. Well, I should say, see what you all can find. Yes. Am I included in that? Sure. I guess. Guess you're going to need an occupation of some sort. I can teach you to be a hero, and you already have. Well, something. Yes. Yeah, I touched.
She has a touch of
yeah,
something.
I touched things earlier, and I knew things. Oh.
Yeah, why can't we transfer your thing into her?
It's
You know, like a...
It's possible. I won't deny it, but she doesn't have the mark. She doesn't have the calling.
That sounds silly.
It may be silly, but that's how the rules work.
Well, other people had the mark and you killed them, so why can't you just do her and see if it works?
As
that
in,
didn't
give
work-
her the stuff.
If that... Oh, yes, don't kill her. I mean, it didn't work with them, so why couldn't it work with her? If the rules are changing anyway. Seems like the rules are not always the same.
I've been at this a long while. I know how it works.
Well, I mean, clearly not. It's not worked for you the last couple of times.
Let's go, please.
It was
Barnaby.
just a question.
I'm sorry, Pantheon. I'm just sorry. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault. It's Barnaby.
No one's fault. It's just unfortunate.
It was just a question.
And like
Sometimes
like
questions are better left in your head. Barnaby.
a couple people stop
That's
from from the raised voices and then kind of creep on by.
Yeah. Big scary madman.
Feral little dog, just going at it.
We head out into the woods.
Yep.
Yeah, let's roll some checks, see what we can find.
Cool. Nothing. 12. Hey,
19.
nice.
So, Felix, you are able to pick up some tracks.
I guess that makes
and
sense. I am a ranger.
yeah. And you follow them through. At one point, because you didn't find them at all.
I'm a burglar. I'm not a hunter.
Yeah, she detected them at first, but then we kind of hit this point where she's like, "Oh, drat, we lost the trail," and you're like, "Oh no, it's over this way."
Barnaby's like, there was a trail?
You see how these twigs are broken and this grass is laid down this way?
No, I don't see that.
Oh wow, I didn't spot that. Good job. Oh yes, excellent job, Felix.
Nobody takes
Can
anything from you when you
continue
do
on.
something good.
The sun starts to set, and we hit this point, and you stop, and you find a blood mark.
Oh,
you
no.
kind of touch it, and
Yeah. So that's what Gimli did. He,
Human.
gross.
and yeah, you can tell that it belonged to a
Type O negative.
to a humanoid of some sort.
really
You're,
funny.
you're not sure what race, but you know that it's not from a beast or.
Would I technically be considered a humanoid?
Yeah, yeah,
That's a stretch there.
That's what I thought.
yeah.
Because then technically,
You'd probably be more considered Fey as your race, because a lot of the animal ones.
same with elves
Yeah.
and Ganassi and Githyanki. They're more astral though.
Hmm.
But anyway, imagine tasting their blood. That'd be crazy. Sorry. Go ahead.
And you can see that at this point, there was signs of the struggle, and you follow the trail further on, and then we can hear it, the sound of paws rushing through the woods, and
Sounds like family.
Pantheon, as we're going along, he suddenly stops and he perks up. Be ready. They're going to be on us soon. And then from the brush, these hellhounds,
Oh,
they leap out. As they open their mouths, you get the little fiery
Yeah.
goodness from
Cool.
deep within.
see, it would have been nice if I had my knife by now.
So
Then I'd
let's
be dual-wielding
roll
knives.
Initiative.
16.
There we
12.
go.
12.
Heroes are going first.
Sick.
Start us off, Barnaby.
Well, since I have my crappy little knife when I stole that nice butcher knife to help with battle, and that's all I have now, they're coming at us, so I can't get any kind of anything on them. How many are there?
There's 5.
Okay. I think the best thing for me to do is flatten myself and scuttle away. At least out of any kind of combat.
Teamwork.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a roll to see how well you slink away.
13.
13.
So not great.
No, like, 1 still stays on you, but they're more attracted to the others.
Because I would like to try to hide. Oh, I saw my turkey leg.
Hey. Yeah.
Can I throw that to see if the other one that's on me will go after that?
Yeah, give me a roll.
I want to throw it opposite of me. 17, 20. What is that?
22.
22.
Yeah, you chuck the turkey leg, and you can see the hellhound that's like.
Aha. Perfect. Cool. So then would I be technically considered stealth from the other ones?
Yes.
Cool, because that's
Yeah.
what I need. All right. And those are my 2 actions, I guess.
Indeed.
And I have
Felix.
disappeared.
I'm going to take the grapple and try to snare one of them.
Okay.
Buddy. Think of it as if it doesn't matter. Maybe that'll make it easier for you.
6.
Ooh. Yeah, you try to reel it up so you can get that good throw, but then in the process of doing it, one of them comes up and ends up biting your arm, and you're and it's pulling and doing the shake.
Well, then I guess we're axing the one on my arm.
That's all you can do.
Oh, there we go. Unnatural 20.
Hey, yeah, and you and it lets go and kind of recoils a bit.
Get him.
Well, that was my 2 actions.
Yes.
I got
then,
thwarted in the first one.
And then Shira, she kind of like starts to step back, and you can see that these like holy wings of a golden light start to come out of her back, and this armor is like,
Oh, it's Iron Woman.
and she's like, and this hellhound's coming towards her, and she, and these 3 beams of divine light, or divine eldritch blast, if you will, and we'll see how well she does. Yes, and all 3 strike. The hellhound, and it kind of is pushed back, and it lands on its side, and it gets up and kind of hunkers down and growls and snarls.
Die.
And Pantheon, he's a bit twitchy, but
Yeah, seems kind of dickish for you to just stand there, buddy. There's
He's
5
like-
of them.
you all can handle this. You handled 8. Well, you attempted to handle 8 gnolls by yourself. The odds are more in
Don't
your
look at me.
favor by numbers this time. As before, I will step in if I'm needed. And the hellhounds go.
How are they not attacking him?
One is chowing down on the turkey leg. One opens its mouth, and this breath of fire comes at you, Felix.
That's better.
13.
Yeah, that's not bad.
13. Yeah, it kind of burns you a little bit, but you manage to roll out of the way as another one runs and pounces at you.
Hey!
Hey! And this is the one that you had chopped earlier, and as it leaps, you and its head flies off.
Yeah,
And its
buddy.
body hits the ground.
Yeah.
One comes at her. Oh, and it boom tackles her to the ground and chomps down onto her shoulder, piercing the magical armor there, and she screams, "Help! Help!"
It feels like you're the one in the best armor here, lady. I don't think so.
And then
Sorry.
one does charge at Pantheon.
Good. Is that a 20?
It was a 13.
Oh, shows how
And-
blind I am.
And he's a bit caught off guard, and he puts his arm forwards, and it
Ow.
chomps down into his, and
Ouchie.
and you can see that it's draw blood, and it's a very bright red that's kind of sparkly. Sheen, sparkle, sparkle. And that is the wolves.
So it's our turn.
Indeed.
So you killed that one. There's one that still has your arm, I think, right?
No, that's the one that I killed.
Oh, so you're not ensnared by any of
No.
them anymore. Okay.
There's
Pantheon
one
is,
attacking
though.
Pantheon that's snared on his arm. One's got the blue elf woman. One's eating the
I'll attack the one that's getting the blue elf.
Is there
woman.
4 left? Yeah, 4
Yeah, 'cause there's
left.
one eating
Yep.
the turkey leg.
Yep.
So it's still biting onto her, right? Or did she shake it off?
Yes, yeah. It
Okay.
has her pinned.
I would
She is
like to
proned.
skitter up it, or jump up it, whatever's easier.
Yeah.
Try to get it in the eye with my knife.
Okay.
That was almost a 3. Did you see that?
Yeah.
So what? What's that? 22? 21? 21. 16? 21.
Yeah, 21.
Nice. So yeah, you get up there and it and it bucks off and it just starts going wild. You hang it on, and but it's off of her. She's freed.
And I want to take my little paw and just scratch its nose.
Okay.
Scratch its little snoot.
Oh, no.
That's not the greatest. 12.
At 12, yeah, you scratch the snoot and it kind of does a barrel roll to try to get you off. And so give me a roll to see if you let go or hang on.
Oh, okay. Well, what's 11?
11, yeah, so as it barrel rolls,
My knife!
and it gets up and
Can I keep my
it's
knife or do I lose my knife?
looking around. Give me a roll.
Lost your knife. Still
Lost
in the
your
Yeah.
eye.
knife. Yep, it's sticking out of there.
Dang
And
it.
it's looking around, and then it
That's my only
manages to
source of
locate
battle.
you.
I have keys. Let's go.
Keyblades.
Pick locks and stuff, so those are pretty sharp, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
if I had another knife,
You
that's
know
somebody.
what? Stealing is not okay.
Stealing is okay when you're trying to use it to save yourself. Just saying.
Felix is going to use the tools he bought, and he will, the one that breathed fire at him, he will go up and. Do I have something interesting for you?
Weapons do the same amount of damage, whether they're bought or stolen. I just want to say that.
Yep. I'm going to use Gust of Wind on the one that breathed fire on me.
Jonas, that ibuprofen bottle. Yes, please.
So I don't know how you want me to roll for this, because it's a line of strong wind 60 feet long and 10 feet wide. And if the creature fails, it gets pushed 15 feet away. And then this lasts for a minute.
Yeah, roll with advantage.
I got a 14 both times. So 14, 15, 18. Yeah.
14.
Oh.
Oh yes, yeah, 18. 'Cause
Yeah,
you
18.
get you got that -1, and so you, and yeah, that wolf gets picked up into the air and is blown back. It kind of crashes into a tree, and then it's kind of blown across the floor, scraping against the dirt a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, and then Shira will get up, make her attack. Let's see, you had taken the one off her. Yeah, she will return the favor and see that that one is really messed up.
Ouchie in the eye.
And she starts to, you see this sacred-like flame appear around her hand.
It's almost like it's a
And-
sacred flame.
And she gestures, and then at the base of that one, it just erupts out and covers that hellhound, and it
My knife.
and your
Sick.
knife is there, and the flames go out. Your knife is safe and sound.
Coolio. My only weapon.
I did it! How did I do that? As I said, you're special.
So we should transfer your stuff into her.
Now is not the time.
And then Pantheon gestures outwards, and this great maul appears, like just a big old round ball of light at the end, and he just and smashes this one's head down, and there's a crunch
Oh.
as it hits the ground.
Yum.
Unfortunate. But if you're here, then that must mean.
Oh.
And from behind hovering behind him. Hello, Pantheon. I knew we would meet again someday. You've had a nasty habit, it seems, of surviving, and the blade draws deeper in. You remember Sin Eater? Oh, how he loves you.
Oh.
And she pulls it out, and you can see the blade. It gets like sharper and bigger.
Oh.
And he recoils and steps back, and he gestures in this holy shield, and very similarly, this armor.
So he can transfer to her, is what we've determined.
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure we all understood that.
And you can see this vampiress kind of hovering above where he was standing, this gnarled black sword with red highlights, this kind of electrical ruby gem in the hilt. And she has on this ornate clothing. I see that the villagers finally got wise and asked for some help. A pity. I was hoping to enslave them all, but, well, I've got to eat.
And Barnaby picks up his knife, and when he sees her, he's like, I don't think my knife is going to do that. And he's just
Just-
holding his knife up to you. I don't think my knife can do that.
Just take care of the hounds.
Okay. All right.
And it's your all's go.
Okay. What hound is the closest to me? The one eating the turkey leg?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, I guess I'll go after that one. Barnaby is gonna die today. Yeah, I guess I'll try. Actually, I would like to run. I'd like to skitter on all fours and then slide and try to cut its stomach as I'm running. You know what I mean? Slide and
Hey.
do a belly cut.
Oh, yeah.
No.
That's a 14.
But that's not what I needed.
Yeah, it's good. So, I mean, the attack doesn't fail, but you slide under, and you don't manage to drag it across as deep or as long as you wanted to.
That hide's a lot thicker than I expected.
But, I mean, you still managed to cut its underbelly a little bit and come out the other side safe and sound. So it's not like you went and then got stuck underneath it.
That's what I was expecting.
No, just.
Well, when you see a 9, it's very disruptive. But yeah, so I did that. And then I guess I'll get on top of it. That way it can't get me, because I
Okay.
can't outrun that thing. So I'll just try to get on top of it
Yeah.
and stab my knife into something that seems sturdy, so in case it starts bucking.
Yeah, give me another roll.
No.
Ah, you come up
That's a
the
3.
other side. You go to hop onto its back, but it quickly turns and kind of just bumps you off. You do a little roll.
Yeah. First he
Thanks.
eats my turkey leg, and then he doesn't die.
Holding the gust of wind on that one, sees Pantheon get absolutely raked from the back by this vampire. So he will, in the gust of wind, take out the grapple, fling it around, and throw it straight at the vampiress to try to ensnare her around the neck.
Okay.
That was almost good enough. That was almost good enough.
We are not a Belmont today
Ah.
because that's a 1.
That was
yeah.
almost a 13.
So
That
you,
was painful.
So yeah, you throw your grappling hook, and she quickly turns and just with her nails, and you see the head of the grapple hook fly off into the distance.
Oh, so now it's just a rope.
Ah, Your friends this time have interesting tricks, but they won't work. Now, will they, Pantheon? Death follows you, doesn't it?
Well, she's not wrong. It does seem to do that.
Oh no.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Battle 2.0.
Yeah, well, just thunderclap again.
Okay.
So it comes off, he drops the rope, and just looking straight at her goes, yep, the thunderclap. For another natural 1 with a different die.
Oh,
Oh
as you
Oh,
do it,
no.
the magic in your hands starts to pulsate, and she goes, "Shh, no, no, no!" And you see like the reverberations go back into your hand, and
Hey, remember when Barnaby said his knife wasn't gonna do it?
oh, I will say that your friends are much more interesting this time.
Hate this. I really should have
I
played
will
Elysius.
end you here now, witch. You have plagued these
like the Lion,
lands
the
for
Witch, and the
far too
Wardrobe.
long. Oh, you're one to talk.
Felix is just frantically tying the rope onto his ass.
Shira will blast at 1 with the Eldritch Divine Blast and succeeds. And yeah, with how wounded that one was, it just blows a hole. And it's the one that you had sliced its underbelly.
Yeah.
So one of the shots hits one of the cuts, so it
Blows
gets a
it
nice
open.
entryway,
Yeah. Gross.
and its guts start to come out, and it lays there. And
Yeah, there's only one more left alive.
Ha. And then that lady.
And so the one, it kind of looks around, and then it charges at. Oh boy, my brain just blanked at Barnaby.
Oh,
Because you are the
why?
smallest. I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
why I'm
true.
rolling. It's habit.
Defense roll.
But yes, give me a defense roll, Barnaby.
It's an 11.
An 11, and it comes over and it claws you across the back because you were focused on.
Yeah, I'm getting back up, I would assume,
Yeah.
after being thrust off.
And as it slices into your flesh, you can feel it, this burning sensation, like fire is in your wounds.
Well, I'm also very small.
You are very
And
small.
I have no armor, so I'm sure that hurts really bad. My poor spine,
And
if I have
then-
one anymore.
Then she's like, I've learned a few tricks as well, Pantheon. And
I don't like her
she-
tricks.
And this blood shield,
Ouch.
and she then swoops in at Felix.
Oh no.
Oh, you're gone. Buddy!
6.
A 6. Oh. So she
Buddy!
comes in, and it's so swift and so clean that you don't even notice it, and you
Yeah, because I'm also trying to tie my rope onto my axe.
You're trying to get that, and you recoil back, and you step back, and you get into a defensive position, and as you are stepping back, you see that you've left something behind as your arm is lying on the floor. And
Oh, I lost my right arm?
did.
Oh no.
and she's like,
Wowzers. There's gonna be a TPK. This is gonna be the first time we have a TPK.
and she comes at you with a second swipe.
Oh my god, dude, you're dead, bro. That's cocked.
It's cocked.
You can re-roll.
That's so much.
14.
That's better.
14.
Oh my god.
As you you get to prepare for her next strike, and you have no idea how you're going to defend against this.
Oh boy.
She comes in, and Pantheon interferes, and it cleaves into his shoulder. He takes the brunt, but it still ends up digging into yours as well.
Dang.
But it's very shallow. She's like, "Oh, don't act the hero to me, Pantheon. Sin Eater knows your secrets, and so do I."
I don't know who the Sin Eater guy is, but
I think it's the sword.
Yep, it's her blade, and
Cool.
she pulls it out and retreats back some, and as the blade absorbs in the blood, she
Yum.
looks disapprovingly at you, and she's like, "Oh, such a goody two-shoes, this one. But Pantheon, a boy,
Ooh.
how savage."
Oh, that's not gonna feel very good.
No.
"You are going to die this night. I have not pressed on all these years to die this night." And,
Let's all
Yikes.
go.
and you can see that the angelic glow that he has is starting to get a bit more red
Cool.
and black.
Yeah, it does. Join us, join us. Yeah, it does.
And yeah, that was the bad guys. So
Barnaby.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. There's a dog eating me, and I'm his toothpick. Like,
I don't know. Stab it from the inside.
yeah, I guess
it clawed
if
you real good with its nails.
I'm assuming it's still pretty much on top of me because I'm basically. If I was prone and I was getting back up and it scratched my back, I would be either on my knees or prone. So is that thing coming on top of me, would you think?
No, it kind of just clawed at you,
Okay.
and you went down. And so at this point, it's prepping for another strike, like a pounce.
Because I think the best option for me is to wait until it gets close enough that I can try to stab it under or like in its mouth. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get anything on this thing if it's. If I stand up, it's going to pounce on me anyway.
Yeah,
So can I wait until it's
you can. Yeah.
moving over me?
Yep. Give me a roll.
Wow, that could have been better. 13.
13. So yeah, you wait, and it charges in and does a low pounce since you're staying low to the ground. And as you do, you up into its mouth, and it's kind of like squirming a bit on top of you. You have your second attack.
I don't really. Oh, I will take one of the parts of my picklocks and try to stab it in a different place. Like if I stabbed it in its mouth, maybe I'll stab it under its chin or something. In a little soft spot.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah,
It might snap, but or a key or something.
Yeah, give me
Let's
a roll. Give me the roll.
do a key because a key is a little bit
That'd
sturdier.
be sturdier. Yeah.
So, because picklocks break pretty easily, and I think I would know that. So let's do a key. That's a nat 20.
It is a nat 20.
Yes.
Oh my God.
So, from the things you've acquired, you have one of those kind of long, typical jailhouse keys,
Yeah.
like that kind of style. So you get it off of the belt real quick, and you have it, tucked in the knuckle. And so as you have the blade here, you take it and you punch into the other eye,
Oh.
and you dig it deep, and you
Yeah.
hear it wince, and you kind of force it down to the ground, and you take the blade out and into the top of its head, and it goes limp.
Cool. My back.
And yeah, your back is on fire.
Yeah, I
It
can imagine
hurts
Being
because
as
it's
tiny as
not
I
only
am.
does it sting from the open wound and the slash, but there's a residual, like there's embers in the wound.
I'm also. How big were these things? I mean, they were quite large,
Oh,
right?
yeah, they're
Because I would imagine
medium-sized
its
creatures,
paw would
and-
be the size of my back almost, so it
Oh,
would have
yeah,
scratched.
They're like bigger than Nuke.
Yeah,
it
dang.
covered your back
Cool,
with
that's
a
great.
giant slash.
guess I'll just. What am I gonna do against that lady? Guess I'll sort of walk over. I'm not getting
Yeah.
too close.
Yeah, but
She's gonna
Felix,
slice me in half.
Felix will see Pantheon protecting him, and he'll grab the axe with one hand and kind of look at the rope and be like, look at the no arm, be like, he'll like beat himself on the chest a few times and cast jump on himself
Oh,
so he can jump 30 foot as 10 foot of movement.
nice.
And he will jump to the nearest tree. Whenever he hits the tree, he'll like turn himself around real quick, like lock on to the vampire and massively jump at her
Hell
and take
yeah.
a swing with the axe.
With advantage, bro.
Yeah. Is it 12? All right.
Yeah, keep the 12.
For a 16.
16. Yeah, you leap and you drive your axe into her back.
Ooh. I'm going to leave the axe there because it's attached to my rope.
Yeah.
That's true.
So
cut,
it
you
hits,
hit the ground
he
and
lets
roll.
go, so the rope starts sliding through his hand.
Yes.
And then whenever he lets go, he's just going to give it a tug. It's either going to
Ouch.
come out or it's going to tug her with him.
Yeah.
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 And yeah, you can do a roll for that one as well.
Woo,
Better.
21.
Yeah, buddy. And so you yank and it rakes down her back a little bit while also it pulls her and throws her off kilter, giving advantage to the next person who attacks. And so Shira comes in and she actually starts to recoil away because she's like, "Ah, this is too much. I'm no fighter. These powers are amazing, but I can't." And then you see her eyes just they go this blue, and she stops, and Vexa of the Unblood.
Huh?
You go against the balance. You will perish. And she extends out her hand, and this sleek, elegantly
Angel
crafted
possessed.
great sword scimitar. So, it has a little
Yeah,
bit
yeah,
of that
yeah.
curve to it. And
Anubis?
she holds it and she's like, "I, Adathan, Angel of Order, will bring order back to this imbalance." And she charges in, and Vexa puts the shield arm up, and it shatters it immediately, and then with a second slice, cuts her across the chest, and she recoils back. Ha! What? What is this? There's never been two champions at the same time. This is impossible. You wretched cheat, Pantheon. You've cheated your life to extend it this long, and now you blaspheme against the ones you serve. I have done what I have done. I will not die. There's so much more to life to enjoy, but you will not see the moon this night. And then
Barnaby has no freaking clue what's going on.
and then Pantheon rushes in, and there's this clash of blades. Her sword clashing against his great maul. It's an impressive display of powers and strength and skill, and he manages to do a feint, and he catches her in the side, and you can hear there's this good crunch,
Ew.
and she flies off and hits into a tree, and where he hit, it's like stinging and steaming from the divine nature of it. But then also, some of her blood is trickling out and floating towards his maul, and his dark aura gets a little darker.
Told you he was sus. I knew there was something sus about him. I just didn't know exactly
Something
what.
sus.
And so, yeah, she completely ignores you two, and she goes to rush in, and she's so overwhelmed by everything, she forgets that she has this axe in her back. So, give me a roll. Oh, sorry.
Ooh.
Ooh, 19.
Nice. She charges in, and there's a sickening rip as it rips out of her, and I mean, you can see there's a deep gash going down her back, and her darkened blood is seeping out, and it throws off her attack as she comes at Shira. Hey, but Shira brings her blade and blocks it.
Nice.
She then swings at Pantheon, and hell yeah, Pantheon blocks it.
You have 2 champions.
Yeah, your guys' go.
What do you mean? Look at me. I have a healing, and one was poison that I used, right? And then the other one she said
You-
was healing.
Yep, you had
Oh, and then
healing.
something to help, something grab from the. That's not gonna help us.
The one was to bring an ally.
Yeah, we don't need an out. What do you mean? They're doing just fine.
Okay.
Unless one of them falls, I don't think there's really need for that. At least right now.
Okay.
She's not even paying attention to us.
Okay, then I guess I'm going.
I mean, I guess I can jump on her back, face. I'll jump on her face and see what happens. Maybe at least if I get hit by something, whatever, I guess.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I guess it'll distract her enough. So, I guess we'll see whichever one's closer. Is Pantheon or Shira closer?
To you?
To me, yeah.
To you? Yeah, Pantheon would be closer.
Okay, I'm gonna crawl up him, jump off of his shoulder, and latch onto this lady's face and start scratching her.
Yeah.
Like the feral
He's
dog
also the
I
better
am.
choice because he gets you the better vantage
It's
jump.
true, yeah, he is taller. Just start feral dogging this lady. 15.
15, yeah. You leap off and
My back is hurting,
land
so.
and just start clawing, and she's like, ah, get off me! And she grabs you and just flings you down to the side.
Yeah. I got something. I distracted her at least.
And yeah, like you've clawed across her eyes, and so she's having a hard time focusing in on the 2 opponents in front of her.
Mm-hmm,
You gonna do anything else?
No. It's about it that I can really do.
Alright.
I'm just a lowly little raccoon. I can't do much.
Felix?
Well, my jump is still active,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm gonna jump up to a branch above her.
Yes. Give me a con save with disadvantage.
12.
12. You're starting to lose consciousness.
Oh yeah, I mean you
and
haven't
just
slept.
the weariness of it, and
Blood
so
loss?
anything you do
Oh, that too.
will now -3 from your roll.
So I only get +1.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Awesome.
But you manage to jump up.
Yep. Jump up.
Low key forgot you were missing an arm.
I am missing an arm. And you know what? To help with this blood loss thing, we'll produce flame while I'm in this branch
Cauterize it, yeah.
and just
Mm.
Man, that would hurt.
Yeah.
Right
not,
onto it.
That would hurt
not
so
only
bad.
does it cauterize it, but boy, does it snap you back to attention, because
Yeah.
nothing makes your mind sharper than pain.
That's so true.
And it
It fills you with a sense of adrenaline too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And then we will, once again, I guess, try this from up top. Gust of wind straight down
Oh.
on her to force her into the ground.
Hey.
Yeah. Gravity.
Okay. Yeah. Give me that roll.
Ooh.
So I rolled a 17, so I guess 18.
18.
Hey, that's good though.
Yeah, so it's
And-
just, oh, God!
Yeah, you bring your hand back. This, Rasengan-like air turbulence starts to, and it forces her down.
Nice.
She's like pinned to the ground, and Pantheon and Adathan look at each
Oh
other,
yeah, I guess it's not that chicken anymore.
and they both charge forwards, and in a brilliant display of teamwork, and as they cross to the other side, as she's like there, her half of her head falls off this way.
Oh.
It's severed at the neck, so this falls off backwards.
Well, I mean, yeah, that
her,
would do it.
Her torso just gets crushed inwards from the big blunt of the maul, and her body starts to ashen and
Crazy. Hey, so what that sword do though?
and
Sword's bigger than you are.
Yeah, I know. I really wish I had Elysius, because man, Elysius could use that sword.
and
Elysius doesn't need that sword though.
as the battle ceases, Pantheon kind of straightens himself up and points his weapon towards Adathan. I don't know how you did it, how you found a way to here. The angels are forbidden from coming to the mortal plane. Seems the angel of order had to use a bit of chaos. And Adathan, with his back to him, has his blade at his side and just looks back. I am here to restore order, and you, Pantheon, have disrupted the order for far too long.
He was murdering them.
You listen here, and these bony wings start to emerge from the angelic ones. I have lived a dozen lifetimes, and I will enjoy a dozen more. It doesn't matter who the gods pick, I will kill them all.
It feels so good to be right. He was sus from the moment it happened. I knew it.
And Adathan faces him. I know. That's why I came here. And that is why you will pass on the mantle this night. And from his wings, these bolts of energy shoot out, and one strikes you in the chest,
Uh-huh.
and the other one hits you in the chest, and you are reinvigorated. You your severed arm starts to tingle, and,
That's never good.
and you can see that it starts to bubble and
Oh,
boil out.
that's disgusting.
And you can see bone and sinew and veins, and it
This can't
and
feel
it
good.
hurts like hell
Oh, I bet
as
it
this
does.
this new arm
No, thanks.
grows out, and
I'll just keep the old one,
it
thanks.
has
That guy's arm.
it does not match. It has a very kind of astral essence to it. And
Bash the Stampede over here.
and Pantheon looks at everyone,
I knew it. I knew you trusted.
and I liked them too. But I'll find new friends. I always do.
I knew
And
he couldn't be
he
trusted.
just gets this most devilish
I
smile
knew it.
across the face.
Dang.
How shall we kill this one?
And give me a new initiative
I
roll.
knew this guy. I knew.
Net
Buddy!
one.
Come on! And I got a 3, so,
All right. Pantheon's going first.
Well.
He charges in and just shield bashes Adathan, knocks him, and he goes flying, crashing through a couple trees. Then he rushes over to Even Odd.
I'm up in a tree.
Even. And then he
I
comes,
knew I couldn't get away with the first battle with Barnaby. I'm really not getting away with this one.
and he rushes at to you. And yeah, defense roll.
Yeah, that sounds about right. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14. You go to defend, and this kind of holy aura appears in front of you, and his maul strikes through it, but there's some resistance, and it crunches into you, smashing you into the ground.
I'm gonna be turned into raccoon pudding by this guy.
And you know that if it wasn't for that little barrier, it would have been an instant KO.
Well, how am I not dead from that? yeah. Holy smokes, I picked the wrong character to play here.
I'm just a ranger.
And yeah, that's Pantheon's turn.
Well, it certainly is not mine. I am raccoon pudding at the moment.
Felix.
I am under a mole.
That is true.
I'm not getting up right now.
Felix will sink the axe into the tree limb, grab some rope, jump off in the opposite direction to get some momentum to swing around.
Yeah.
And while he's swinging around, the new arm will light up with the produced flame to come in on a nice little back of the head
Ooh.
into Pantheon.
Nice. You know what? Do that one with advantage.
Oh, buddy, that's so great. That's so awesome.
Do I still have all my disadvantages, like my minuses?
No.
Your arm grew back, so you're not bleeding
you
to
are
death anymore.
restored.
Yeah.
23.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. You swing down your normal, red flame into this kind of white blue, and it engulfs your hand, and you boom, and there's this kind of shock wave off of the back of his head, and
He got rattled.
his maul dissipates, and Pantheon up against this hillside and kind of smashes into it a bit, and he emerges off of it.
I knew this guy couldn't
Felix
be trusted.
lands on his feet, yanks the rope to dislodge the axe.
Yeah.
While it's come back to him, he just then flings the axe out as, I guess, the grappling hook now
Nice.
at Pantheon.
Oh, buddy.
13.
13. You chuck the axe, and the same like white blue flame emerges on it, and Pantheon moves to the side, and it into the wall of the hill, and he grabs hold of the rope, and this dark red flame just goes down it, and you would have plenty of time to let go before it reaches you, but
Yeah.
yes, the rope axe is no longer ropey.
It is just an axe.
Well, my axe is way over
Yeah.
there.
Well, I have a tiny shiv,
Yeah, and
so I was lucky to get through the first fight.
and yes, what are you going to do now that you don't have a maul on top
I have no idea. My ribs. I have no idea.
Yeah,
I'm
it
shocked I'm
hurts.
alive.
of you? It doesn't make any sense of how you're still here.
I really didn't build him for fighting. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna get up. I have my tiny little shiv.
Yeah, you.
I'm really just close quarters and he is far off, so I think well, maybe I can get on whatever this one guy's shoulder is
No,
and
Adathan.
climb up him.
Yeah, whenever he comes back over, he
Yeah.
could. So yeah, we can say you hold your action.
Yeah,
so
until he
when
gets closer,
Adathan
and then
comes
I'll
by,
bloop, bloop,
you
bloop, bloop.
can get up there, and he does. Adathan comes back from where he was knocked away from. You hop on. When you draw your shiv, it ignites in a white, kind of a white-orange flame, and it extends and makes a short sword.
Cool. I am now Bilbo Baggins. Fear me.
And Adathan, as he's kind of flying towards him, he's like, "Steel yourselves. This is going to be intense." And he grabs you,
Oh.
and
She
he
just throw me like a football. He literally just throws me like Hulk does Wolverine, just launches me.
and launches you forwards, and you.
Yeah. I turn into the flame now. But yeah, I'll just.
Go ahead and give me a roll for this. Hey, good job, Adathan.
Dirty 20.
Heck yeah. You boom, and you pierce through the unholy armor and hit Pantheon in the gut, digging the blade deep. You can see these holy, the yellow orange starts to through him like he's cracking, like his skin is. And then shortly after you impact, Adathan comes in with a slice, and Pantheon puts up his shield, and it cracks through it, and it digs into his arm and almost comes out the other side,
Oh.
severing it. And Pantheon looks pissed, but he looks wounded as
Yeah.
heck. And he coughs up some blood, and it's not that sparkly bright red that it was before. It's now this kind of putrid purple.
Ew.
And then he just looks at Adathan, and he and this plume of this purplish dark flame just
Gross.
and Adathan recoils back, and he's trying to put it out, but the flames, it's like they can't be
Extinguished.
extinguished. And then he looks down at you, and he goes to punt you. So give me a defense roll.
Okay. Oh, that's a 10. Yeah, I guess that's fair because I was still holding on to my blade. Yeah, it's 10.
And yeah, you and the blade comes out. You go flying.
I am a soccer ball.
Yeah, and you, when you stop, you feel several ribs are cracked, and your left leg, there's a bone sticking out of it.
That's not supposed to do that.
Nope.
Dude, I should be dead.
And it's your guys' go.
Heal.
Oh, I do have one of those, yeah. I
Yeah.
remember she told me that. Kink. What? I'm gonna take it, the whole thing.
You chug it down.
I have
and-
that elemental now, too.
And you see the bone, and your
Oh, that's
leg
gonna be in his
re-straightens,
nightmares.
and it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, it's
It
gonna
just,
live in his nightmares.
It just almost like it just goes back into place. You can feel your ribs.
cool. That's great. Do I still have a second movement?
Yes.
Okay. Uncork, and I'm gonna throw that bottle, crack that bottle onto the ground, and rub it into the ground.
And you do, and it starts to seep in, and bolts of electricity start to and then springing forth out of it is this lightning myrmidon, I think is how you say it.
I have no idea what that is.
Basically a knight made out of electrical energy.
Cool.
And
So we have an elemental
and
to help
it-
us.
And it looks down. Master, I am here to serve.
Mr. Pulling your strings.
The lion didn't kill it. Dead.
As you wish. And it starts to proceed forwards towards Pantheon.
Cool.
Felix.
I'm a master of something?
Felix will run towards Pantheon, but kind of divert to go around him to his axe.
Oh.
And he keeps like a 10-foot berth around him.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever he goes around Pantheon and gets to like right to his back, he'll dip down and stick his hand into the ground to cast Spike Growth.
Hey. Nice.
Buddy. Buddy.
Yeah.
9.
9.
This is more like a diversion,
yeah,
I guess.
they start to sprout up towards him, and Pantheon just
something at least.
stomps a foot down, and they just incinerate with that dark purple flame.
You tried.
I tried. At least I'm at my axe now.
Yeah.
Yes, you've
Yeah.
made it to your axe.
Grab the axe. Yep. Get it out.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around and just.
Like that.
Oh.
exactly.
Wow,
Exactly like that. Just launch it.
that was really too in character.
They're okay.
Perfect, just like that.
Yep. Just launch the axe straight at its back.
Oh, you're throwing it again. Okay.
Oh, no. 16.
That's not bad.
Yeah. And it ignites with that flame, and it and yeah, you can see Pantheon's. He's feeling it.
Good.
It's
I didn't trust you the whole time.
It's not going
Lecturing
well.
me.
And he kind of lumbers forwards, and he can see this blurry blue image crackling towards him, and he gets ready. His fists ignite with the flame as he charges up at the knight, and it then goes to strike him. It does not succeed, but they kind of lock blows.
It's a good distraction, at least.
Yeah, and then Adathan comes up from behind. Yeah, and cleaves down the
Yeah.
back. From the wounds, this divine light just beams out of it, and Pantheon crumples down to his knees, and yeah, he's done.
Yeah.
He's got nothing left in the tank. The elemental kind of brushes his defenses aside and stabs him with the electrical blade, and it's
That would hurt so bad.
and the rest of you start to swarm in if you would like.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Flaming Fist.
Oh, well.
Yeah, you charge up your fist. You have your short sword.
I do have that.
You leap forwards and ram the blade into his chest. You come up from the side and crack into the side of his head, and you can
Yikes.
see he just and he slumps, and he kind of slumps over you, and you hear him say to you with his dying breath, he smiles, and he's like, Roland, my name was Roland. And his body starts to crack as this divine energy then and it dissipates out. And Adathan, the blade disappears, the armor, and he kind of levitates back down to the ground. Order has been restored.
But wait,
And she lands and
who's going to be the new Pantheon?
what happened? Oh, he's dead.
Is that how the transfer works, though?
Yeah, I don't know.
What's going on?
So,
I don't remember anything. At least not from the last while, it seems.
You were possessed by an angel.
And she
Pantheon is a liar, like we knew.
kind of puts her hand over her stomach and, he was a liar, but he was so gentle and sweet. Look at him.
It was a ruse.
I was suspicious of him all along.
He didn't transfer his powers, and then that's what killed the people. He just killed the people with his magic. But thankfully, it would appear you are his replacement.
We don't know that.
Me?
We never saw a transfer. They just said that they were going to put out the balance, fix the balance, or whatever it was.
Try to do the glowy magic.
Okay. And kind of just her normal magic appears. I mean, like this?
I don't think she is.
No. No.
Just because it was restored doesn't mean it was her.
And these...
Maybe it is somebody random. And we don't know them.
I guess I can maybe.
I don't think you want that power.
And
It killed him.
She puts her hands over her stomach, and you can see her like she starts to whisper a prayer to herself. You're able to make out a little bit of it because she's more just mimicking speaking. But you can hear her say, call out Adathan's name, and you know, something along those lines of, please, we need an answer, and can you visit one more time? And from her stomach, there's this glow,
She's like a Teletubby.
and it kind of flows upwards the side, and just one side of her face becomes very angelic, and the eye goes blue again, and order has been restored.
You said
The
that.
cycle is broken.
So no more Pantheon?
Pantheon has ceased forevermore.
So no more Pantheon.
Oh, so we're on our own now.
Yeah,
Okay.
seems like it. So there is no more Pantheon. No more champion
No.
hero.
I have paved the way for another chosen of sorts to replace what was lost. Not as strong, not as divine.
So a
but
loser is what I'm hearing.
something to aid you mortals in your strife.
We need aid.
And it.
And did you see this?
Yeah, but we didn't have to fight this. What if it's you?
Oh, no, that was
Do you think it's you?
weird.
Oh, I got this weird arm, but that's about it.
What do we do? What do we do now?
Oh, I didn't ask him that.
We go about our lives, is what we do now, and try to be heroes.
I think that is a matter of perspective, clearly. How can you trust all of his teaching? Look at him.
Yes,
That's all I'm saying.
We do good and don't steal.
I don't
We
know
do
if
good,
adventuring
Even
is
if we have to steal.
if I'm cut out for that.
We'll send you to the elves,
Or you could just stay with us.
All right.
but then that's adventuring.
Right. You might as well just stay with us.
um,
Or at least until you find a home that you're comfortable with, I guess.
yes, I would very much like to find a home for the little one.
No,
Huh?
God, it's in her. It's
so...
in her.
Talk about transferring. You said... you can't. You said a little one?
Yes,
I don't see any other thing here with us.
as part of the bargain I made with Adathan to in order to get me back.
No, she screwed an angel.
I said, remember transfer. I wasn't wrong.
He said it was the only way, and he was very gentle and nice, and it was pleasant, and I hope.
I gotta go.
and she's like, "Where are you going? Come back."
Is she saying that she has a baby? An angel baby?
That's what she's saying.
So is that the new one? Is that the new one?
I'd assume so. It's part angel.
He said, "Oh, he did say that there was something to replace what was lost." Oh, dear.
Does that mean we're in charge of her now?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't. But I don't. Oh,
This is very complicated. Life was so much simpler back before I vanished.
Maybe that's why you don't have sex with random angels to make a deal.
I think we found that out in the Bible, how that goes.
So he's going to be like 37 foot tall.
So we're
Men of renown. Men of old. And they're going to flood the place.
we're in charge of taking care of her until she has that baby.
The fantasy Primarch, if you will.
It's big E in there.
It's still just a Nephilim.
Indeed.
So,
Yes, we're in charge of her till she spits out that baby.
and what if she dies before then?
Oh,
Does he kill us?
I don't want to find out.
Okay.
I would-
Okay.
Yes,
So we're
let's-
definitely
let's
stealing
not find out,
things.
please. Can we
We're
find
stealing.
somewhere safe? I don't want to stay in New Haven.
No, no
the
stress.
third.
Don't stress. Don't stress. Shush, 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 shush. Please, please. I don't want to see him again. Okay. Okay, so we're definitely stealing things if we have to. Definitely.
Yes,
Because it will keep us
steal
alive.
Anything we need, please.
It will keep us alive.
Kill me.
If this baby does not survive, he will. All right. So we will travel until we find elves, and then you can stay there and get far away from me.
But didn't they say that the elves didn't like outsiders?
But you look like an elf, so
I guess
maybe.
I do look one, but I'm not one. It's worth a shot. It's all we got.
Just start walking that way. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. And you all start setting off under the moonlight towards the Elven Kingdom. And that is where the venture ends.
Well, how did that come about? All I'm saying is there was a lot of people doing a lot of things with a lot of people they shouldn't have been doing. And this
Now
kid-
that stupid elf lady
And this
is
one-
going to have a pantheon bastard. We're going to have to go kill.
and this one shot didn't even have Marlowe in it. So
No.
that was a lot of
How
people.
many
Yeah.
other people has he screwed? Now there's just half demon-possessed babies going around.
He was pretty flippant about it, I thought.
Pantheon, as he said, was around for 160 plus years.
Don't screw
He's
random
done
people.
a lot of screwing during that time.
That's what I'm saying. He seemed to be pretty flippant about the whole thing. And vigorous. So,
Well, this has been a test stream on YouTube by the Wayward Inquisition.
the craziest one
has
we have recorded in
Man,
in
we
the
went to
entire
YouTube
time.
and who did we get weird?
we
But you know
we
what?
came out swinging.
We really did.
Courtney said, I don't know what the terms of service are for putting things on YouTube.
I guess we tested them.
And Jonah said, let me test all of them.
Yeah.
That was really fun.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed the concept.
It was
of
really interesting,
Pantheon,
yeah.
because he actually started off as a player character. That was a concept of, yeah, what if I played this guy, with a group, and he secretly has been killing the successors so that he could keep on living because he loves life. Who
I definitely
wants to
heard
die?
that. I heard that line of his in there while we were fighting, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't trust you, buddy."
And and I made sure to drop plenty of hints along the way.
It was-
that was spectacular.
I was not. Wow.
And your two characters were so good because they didn't work well together at all, which made it better.
Nope.
Let me train these two idiots so that way they can, I don't know,
Not
figure.
stop me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ulysses would have caught on too fast, so I'm glad I did Barnaby.
And his teachings were legit. He does want you to become heroes and adventurers because, like he said, because then I could retire and then he'd get to enjoy life even more without having the burden of heroism.
Hate that guy. Yeah, Barnaby was an interesting character to play.
Barnaby was fun. And
I don't usually play characters like that, so that was fun. I really wanted to play a character that wasn't entirely great.
yes, thank you all for tuning in, for joining us on this wild
First
one-shot
YouTube, yeah.
adventure.
And our first stream debut on YouTube.
Yes. So share, like, comment.
Subscribe.
We are
And
doing
hit that
pretty
notification
good.
bell now that we're on YouTube.
That's
Yeah,
right. Like, comment, and
they're-
subscribe, I believe all the content users do say.
Yeah.
Content
I've
creators say.
never once hit that notification bell.
I don't have
Don't
notifications
care
turned
that
on for
much.
anything except for text messages and emails.
Yeah.
I have my notifications turned on for Markiplier.
And if
But he
you
doesn't
happen
upload
to
videos all that much.
hear, this wonderful playlist was done by Tabletop Audio. Not a sponsor, but do like to give them
We
a
do
shout out
love them.
because
The music has made it so much better in this one shot.
it is wonderful and
It's
it's
really good.
free and it's safe, so copyright people
Yep.
can't come and kill you in your sleep.
Which is so good. They can't
'cause-
stream snipe you.
Yeah.
So nice.
And
What's going on this week?
yes, this
think
Monday
Monday.
we got a beat boop bop.
Ah.
Courtney and I will be casting a live action Dragon Age for you all,
Just for the fun of it, yeah.
just for funsies, pitching out ideas of who we think would be a good match for the characters.
And me and Jonas have not gotten together on this, so we're gonna have completely different actors.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be.
Well, then
gonna
you
be
have
wild.
to convince each other why your actors are the better
That's
choice.
the whole point, yeah. That's
yeah,
the point.
it won't be hard.
No.
No,
I'm pretty sure that
Yeah.
we'll both be like, "This is my pick," and then we'll be like, "Yeah, that was my pick too."
that or be like, oh yeah, I like yours better. Yeah, let's go
yeah.
with that one.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I forgot about that guy.
Yep.
So we got that on Monday. This Wednesday, we have episode 10 of Star Wars Reconciliation.
It is 10. which I'm super excited about. The last one was really good.
We'll be following up again, once again, with the Jedi Hunter, Sundry, and his cowboy companion, Corbin.
Do love him.
And remember,
Ooh.
Saturday, August 23rd, starts what? Hang on. I have written down
Oh,
the full name
he has a name.
of this,
You
so
all
that
are
way I
gonna love
don't
this
just
one.
start just saying ARC all the time.
It
Oh.
was so much fun test playing this one.
ARC, Outer Rifts.
Yeah.
Hey, I like it. If you are a fan of Halo, you will be a fan of Arc Outer Rifts.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be so different than everything else we've done, which is good. It's a good thing.
Yeah. Good to change things up. Get a little sci-fi up in here.
Yeah.
Well,
some
everything is changing up.
sci-fi.
We've got a lot of things that have changed
Yes.
behind the scenes that people don't know about. So it's like, especially with the move to YouTube and everything, it's all changing, all good
It's
stuff.
all
All
coming
good.
together.
Yep.
Yes.
So thank you
Yes.
all for joining in, and remember that
Freedom
freedom
always
crits.
Bye. You should go to church. Bye.